I hear the echoes of victory in fields won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in fields won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. The battle below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Anchor, the sky is on our foes, come so close to eternity. Our shields are ready, the guns are watching the town. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. Breathe the silence of the sea. The sky is on our foes, come so close to eternity. Our shields are ready, the guns are watching the town. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. Breathe the silence of the memory.
Good evening, and welcome.
Good morning.
Hey.
TaleChasers.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
good evening, and welcome to TaleChasers on Friday evening.
We
with me.
love Amber.
With me, Amber.
Bless you.
Pardon me.
No joke.
Leslie perishes.
I get some sort of like weird disease in my throat when players don't shut the fuck up.
DM
So
disease.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, it's called DM disease, and unfortunately, it is fatal.
Oh.
Anyway, while I have a little bit of time left, let's play D&D.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. We'll be quiet the entire session so that it goes on for as long as possible.
Sorry, but once the fatality is set in, I'm afraid there's no turning back.
Oh, I
No,
see.
no,
So we
no,
can talk over you, and okay, yeah, good.
No, I heard that the Cure is having a good and fun D&D session to cure the DM disease.
Factual and true, honestly. Mark, you're starting hard strong today, yeah.
Correct. Alright. Putting that aside, I think we can just go into announcements. Next week there will not be a session, as I will be doing other things on Friday evening. But we will be back the week after, so no biggie in that department. In fact, we can just go today and like the session will never end, so we won't have to worry about next week. Because next week we'll still be playing.
Damn, that's so true.
When do I go to work?
There's also not.
That's the
you're
fun
not
part. You don't.
eating. Too bad. Showering. Not even thinking about it.
Well, you're allowed to
Sleeping?
shower when your character goes to shower.
You're
1
allowed
minute
to
in the real
shower if
world
you're
is now
live
1
on
minute in the
camera.
D&D game.
Ah,
You're only allowed to sleep when your character sleeps.
Correct. When you guys go for a long rest, we all go to sleep.
Amber suddenly, we're all in the call, and suddenly Amber goes, like, wakes up at 2 a.m. and says, "So, guys, something happens during the night, and if you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
wake
like,
up, you don't wake up."
When you guys want to take watch orders, one of you has to be awake for 2 hours to watch the other ones. Otherwise, I come and wake you up and screw you over.
Damn.
Yep.
Honestly, that sounds kind of fun to do as a weekend activity, just to like do it.
Start
like,
beating on someone, yeah.
No, don't beat the shit out of people. What?
Just start beating on them with a stick, and then you're like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, you're already dead."
You already actually shank him with a knife. He's like,
That would be a bit rude. Anyway, so next week, no session, but it's okay. We're gonna play now, and that's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
You know what also matters? Recaps.
Yeah, I mean that's true. They do.
wasn't it White that was going to do it today?
Nah, I did it last time.
Oh
I
yeah,
did
you
last
did
time.
last time.
They should do another one because they skipped the one before, but
That's true.
Yeah,
But, you
that's-
know-
What
he's
the
not here, so we'll
fuck?
forgive him.
But I think that Brandon should do it this week.
Oh,
Oh,
true.
what's a good idea?
Yeah.
Applause,
Yeah.
everyone, for Faris. He had a really good idea.
For Brandon, for his soon-to-be recap.
Thank you, Brandon. Let's go.
Yeah, Brandon, so kind of you.
yeah, sure.
Many
This-
thanks, many thanks.
Yeah, I guess I'll bless you all with my presence. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so, during our last time, stargazing, we kicked off as we were, I suppose, waking again in the theatre. After our party has arrived at the Cerulean / name-changing theatre, we've been looking for, or trying to chase the story of some sort of ghost that may or may not be killing / blackmailing the owners of the theatre to be able to gain things in his own way, whether that be having certain leads of roles, certain plays to be had, or certain gaining of gold per, I think it was per monthly basis. Regardless, all of these events led us to staying at the theatre overnight. One, to hopefully mean that if anything does happen over the course of the night, we would be, available to try and help and make sure that no more people die. And two, it also means that we don't have to go all the way back to then come all the way back here for no pointless reason when we could just, camp out here over the night. Upon the morning, Zarius was beginning to feel some secondary effects from some hard drugs that he took a while back. It turns out that he's beginning to have withdrawal symptoms from, I believe, I wrote it down as angel tears. I don't know if it is what that is, but
Correct.
withdrawal effects from some sort of drug that perhaps he was either spiked with or willingly took. It was unclear to Vincent at this point whether it was willingly participating or spiked in these drugs called angel tears. Regardless, several other party members possibly found this as something that was dangerous, whereas for Vincent, he didn't realize maybe the catastrophe or the severity of what it could mean, and for him it was just like seeing someone being taken away from alcohol for a while. He found it pretty funny that someone spiked him, possibly a group of teenagers. Regardless, he was healed back up, and, well, I say healed back up. He was currently stabilized and not completely cured by Lawrence with a cast of lesser restoration. Regardless, as the day ensued, they realized that they better get back to it and try to carry on with any ties that they needed to be able to get to the bottom of finding this phantom killer. One of the options that the party came up with was the fact that maybe at the end of the day, they're just going to have to participate in the play that they've been given. So the party members decided to read through and study it over the course of the night / into the morning, seeing if there was anything here that gave anything away. It's deliberated some sort of information regarding a, not disastrous, but quite a pitiful, sorrowful play of a man seeking acceptance for who they are, regardless of their actions. There's a lot of downfall, and need for kind of redemption, and a lot of self-pity that seems to be written into the play itself that could be reflecting the actual phantom killer itself. Regardless, after some studying, they thought that they should probably follow up on anything that they can figure out to try and catch this person. Whether it be an actual person, because it's still unclear to the party whether it is a actual person or a ghost of some kind or a magic wielder of some sort.
100% person.
Regardless, the party, much like the Scooby-Doo gang, went off and began doing some more investigations. We first ended up going into the props room, essentially, to speak to Madame Gila about the fact that she, for some reason, well, what we believed was she actually had conversations, but as we then questioned her, it turns out that she didn't actually have conversations with the ghost or even actually had any form of verbal exchange. It was more just a case of she dropped off the money whilst speaking to the air, which was quite disappointing. But she seemed an honest woman, and at least for Vincent, she didn't seem at all suspicious with her ways. She said that she was slightly... the words don't come to my mind at the moment, but on his side in certain ways. Like, she could understand where the play was coming from, and she understood. She almost took pity on him in a couple of ways. But overall, there was nothing else that raised any red flags. She showed us around the prop room, and it turns out that these props... It turns out that a lot of these props were magical by nature. There was a living armor, a hat that didn't make me bald, thank fuck for that, and amongst many other things that had magical properties that were probably used for small shows and acts. Nothing that was powerful or crazy, but more so in the sense of being able to be a good display of shows for the common folk. Regardless, here nothing of pure and direct interest was exactly found. So to the next line, within the Carnelian Theatre, we ended up going back to the booth 5, which was told many of times in many writings from this phantom killer that was his booth. That is where we drop off money. That is where he needs his special place. So we went to investigate. As we went to investigate, it turns out there was some sort of morning dance practice class where a couple of fair ladies whose names I never acquired were practicing either plays or dancing or waltzing in general, which for Vincent and for Zarius seemed pretty interesting. They were like, well, since we have to participate in this play, we might as well have some fun with it, or at least that's kind of their mental thought. So after investigating the booth 5, finding a long black hair, which this time did not suddenly disappear into the fibers of the carpet, after finding a long black hair, they were, I suppose they managed to, I'm not sure if we did actually do this in character, but out of character we managed to think, oh, that kind of looks like the person that we saw when we were in the trap in the previous session, and that kind of maybe checks out. So aside from that, the party kind of began to realize that maybe our best bet at doing this is just to do the play, but then after studying some of the steps and practicing the dancing, they were like, well, we could just go back to the trap and see maybe if we can figure out the puzzle, and maybe that actually will, solve something for us. Maybe the puzzle that was in the basement that was cooking us alive can actually provide some sort of answer. So, after waltzing together and Zarius and Vincent having a almost lovable time in all of this madness, we eventually made our way back to the depths of the Carnelian Theatre, back into the trap that almost burnt us alive last time. Vincent, with absolutely no care in the world and throwing caution to the wind about his own life and absolutely having full trust in his teammates, offered himself up to do the dancing, go down into this trap, follow the steps that they learned from the play, and maybe see if that actually solves the puzzle. So he once again descended by himself into the trap with the gargoyles and the mirrors, which were all fixed and turned back to normal, and he had himself a trance dance. He not only saw the room that he was in, but he was also almost shifted into this kind of planescape of a forest, and the dance itself began to sway the motions that were deliberated in the play. The way that the play was narrated and written was almost then fixated into the way that the dance was then expressed. And so at the end of the dance, Vincent felt almost kind of struck by magic. And it turns out that once he snapped out of it and looked down in the mouth of one of these gargoyles, there was a button, which he so naively pressed with no secondary thought, now that I think about it. And one of the fake mirrors opened up or slid to the side, I can't remember, and revealed a secret passage past the trap that was boiling people alive into some sort of hidden next level. Vincent then called his party down, which one by one returned to him, and began investigating this new secret passage. Upon passing through and opening these almost air-pressured doors that he opened up, leading into this long tunnel that had some water leaks above, I followed through and eventually discovered a room filled with dozens of barrels of spark powder. Powder capable of not just blowing up this building sky high, but possibly even a whole shard of this neighborhood. With the amount of explosives that was present, and the, I suppose, only Tokas really knowing of the severity and, what's the word I'm looking for? Danger, but fickleness of what these barrels could be and how easily set off they can be. Tokas kind of stopped everyone and mentioned what these barrels were and told that no one to do any severe movements or anything of the such. But he also did claim as his first thought, and wasn't about the danger, it was actually about the money that they could make from this. Regardless, the dozens of barrels of spark powder were not the only thing present in this room. There was also the body, dead / unconscious / on the verge of dying, of the mother of the White Lily, who is now the next lead performer. Which we, for some reason, still have no idea how the hell she got down here. We're not entirely sure if the Phantasm Killer is the perpetrator of all of this, or if this fits into his plans and who he's like. It seems to be almost juxtaposing in several ways, but still, that wasn't the main importance. There was a woman that was dying and not dead yet, and we could probably save her, as well as trying to get this news out that there are dozens of barrels that could blow this entire neighborhood sky high. And also there was a tube, a spout, that was exceeding gas slowly, which is also very concerning. And at about this time is when things got fuzzy, but I did ask what happened, so I'll just go off of what I remember people saying, because obviously I left at this point. But I believe we figured out that the woman on the floor is not quite dead yet. We could possibly get medical attention, meaning maybe she can be saved. So we grabbed the body and left up the nearby stairs, yes. And as we did, we were met with the White Lily herself. And as she saw us, a group of people who have already been, as they say, in her hair, annoying her, all of a sudden now walking out of a hatch with the body of her mother, you can imagine that she had a fair few words to spare for all of us and to begin wondering what the hell is going on. So she did indeed start questioning and shouting at us as to what was going on. Please feel free to fill in any blanks that I may have missed in the last few seconds of that.
Oh, that was pretty much it. She looked at us like she was ready to kill us, and asked what we monsters had done with her. You know, the
Whoa,
her mother.
putting words in my mouth. What the hell?
What? No, that was literally what was that?
What have you done?
No, there were no. She said, "What have
Go
you
look it back.
monsters done?"
Go look it back, and you will know.
Hmm.
Neither of the two wants to go look it up to make sure.
Easy, I can do it now.
Well, of course.
But yeah, that was.
Yeah, that's where we were.
Yeah, that's indeed how it went. Pretty
Yes,
eventful,
fireballs.
but also now I'm like, hey, Mr. Theater owner, give me 2,000 gold pieces every month, or I'll explode your house. How? You'll never know.
Alright.
Bombs away, as the kids say.
We gotta move.
Let's see this one.
Yeah, I was waiting for Amber to get the music in.
It is. Just playing as we speak.
Oh,
Now,
Um,
Foundry and
Thanos?
has been.
yes.
If you wouldn't mind moving my character around.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Puppeteering him.
Yep.
I've been working on putting this module in, but like I've been struggling with it. There's a module that I installed that would allow me or you to control your characters through Discord
Oh,
on Foundry,
That's
but
impressive.
but for some reason it wants to sync with everyone else on the fucking world, but not when I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, well.
And also, I don't have the brain power right now to fix it, so I've been asking the people in the Discord to help me. But until that is fixed, oh, what's that?
come on, Victoria, we gotta hurry.
Yeah, we don't really have time for this at all. She needs medical attention right now.
Looks down on the body. She looks up at Vittoria. This way. She begins stepping away.
TaleChasers, where's the nearest hospital?
Why? I'm not a city tour guide. Can I make a check?
You lived it.
No, make
Sure.
a check right now. You read a book once?
Regional lore, because I'm proficient in
Oh, true.
Iraqian regional lore.
That's regional navigation.
Regional
What are you?
Fuck! With intelligence, right?
Mhm.
Oh, sick. I can do that. Oh, sick. I am detour guide. I'm like those little children that ask you for 10 gold pieces.
Tokas be like, I'm not a tour guide. Tokas immediately later.
I know
Well,
what's up.
2 blocks away.
As we move here, I am keeping an eye on the one. I don't know. It was chandelier. I'm not sure. That is hanging directly above this stage.
Funny that you should say that, Mark.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
But you're allowed to.
I'm going to keep that in mind. Don't trust this shit.
You guys keep an eye. You don't have to move yourself along the map. Don't worry. We're not gonna.
But-
We can scuttle along the entire floor of this fucking building.
Oh, before-
Tokas remembers that there is a hospital in Altenheim. Not as good as the one in Ostoya, but you know, like, Anyway, I'm not an Ostoya propagandist. But there are also several posts, like medical posts, and even some private practices. One that is not too far.
Okay.
And as a group, you will be. Yes.
And how in danger is this woman's life? I know I made a check last session. I don't
She needs
remember
immediate
exactly.
medical
but there was no-
attention.
Critical. From
That's what we heard.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Which way is the White Liver going? Is she going deeper into the theater, or is she going towards the exit like we are?
Out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. In that case, Lawrence will probably exclaim, "We need to get everyone clear of this building." Who can do that best?
Tokas has to.
Tokas, use thaumaturgy to make your voice louder and get everyone out of the building. The gunpowder might go off.
Nino.
No,
You're a wizard.
What is the
Just
the
speak.
thaumaturgy is a cleric spell.
That's all wizard spell. No, that's not true. That's all wizard spell. I lied.
But
Lawrence doesn't know any better. I don't know who's on
Why don't
what
we make it a
spell list.
skill challenge? We got the regional
Tokas.
navigation already.
Oh, so we're able to success? Boom, let's go.
Well, seeing as I'm
Tokas,
currently
cast-
not being,
Cast healing word on him. But you're a wizard. You can cast all spells.
if this is a
course.
skill challenge, Amber, could I roll law to recall the laws about fire safety here in the Burach, and get the guards with Tokas' somewhat translation to help me evacuate in a proper.
I need to navigate the group towards the hospital.
No, but in the quick way while we're out, can I use my knowledge of proper, fire safety and the law of keeping your place? How do you call that? Fireproof is not the right word, but to work with the guards to get everyone out in a concise and quick, calm manner.
Now you can cast
Sure.
thaumaturgy and make a little siren on top of Zarus' hand. a little LED stroboscope. Evacuate the building.
All right. This is my logic. Oh, that's not too bad. I really thought that was going to be terrible, but
We love that.
So you're trying to find like fires. You're trying to use fire safety laws. as a means
I'm
of
trying to use
evacuating.
I'm trying to use my knowledge of essentially the laws of fire safety and how to essentially the instructions you're drilled into, like, this is how you escape a fire, this is what you need to do. You need to get everyone in line, everyone calm, everyone moving out of the nearest fire exit, and
Sure thing.
and that is what I'm trying to do as I hand over the carrying of the woman to someone else so I can help in the theater. And I will essentially basically tell the guards, we need to evacuate everyone in the neighborhood.
So as per the explosive act,
The explosive act. This is not the first time this happened. As for
Actually,
other
the
50%,
explosives act is mostly is a law in respect to like manufacturing, keeping, selling, carrying, and importing spark and gunpowder. You
I
know.
would imagine in the country of tinkering, like an explosive act would be a very good thing to have.
Correct. But also,
Nah,
getting an entire
crazy.
neighborhood evacuated in one of the largest cities in the world,
Yeah.
it ain't easy. And these guards here that are that are literally just security guards for the theater will not be able to help you do that.
Then I will do it myself.
I don't know about that. I don't know if you can go house to house and evacuate all of them.
I will essentially
splitting the
act
party
out
then?
for the words of big explosion, follow me.
Bomb in the fucking
Europe.
building.
Bomb!
I mean, I assume at the very least,
The people in the theater are coming out.
yeah, because I assume when the owners hear the commotion, they would probably at least
Correct.
acquiesce
Wow.
with at least
Don't make
evacuating the
assumptions like
theater.
that.
Yeah, I know, you know. I mean, put the ass in assumption.
As you would.
There's a
Are
fire.
you calling yourself an ass?
Possible explosive safety. Come on, get moving!
Anyway, we're still in the
Um,
skill challenge.
Yeah.
So we'll,
Yeah.
like this is a skill challenge for saving this woman's life and not for evacuating this entire neighborhood.
Yeah,
so
fair enough. Well, can I make a either either an exert check or a labor would probably. It sounds weird. But that would probably be the best. I'm basically trying to make sure that between because it's Lawrence and Vittoria that's like trying to carry the woman, as far as I remember.
So you want to pick me up while I'm picking her up, so that you can be like I can work, right? I can make a medicine check while you're carrying me and I'm carrying her.
I don't think
That's not
know,
quite what I.
both
Yeah,
people.
that's not quite what I had in mind.
I don't know. That sounds like a labor to me. If you're gonna like run while we're like that for like
Yeah,
5
but-
minutes or something.
No, but I'm basically trying to make sure that we are transporting this woman in a way that is I mean, yeah,
isn't banging against Victoria's knee when he carries her.
exactly. I'm trying to do it so that she doesn't jostle around a bunch, but we also still need to move pretty fast. So I'm not entirely sure. Would that be labor or what?
Stunts.
Stunts? I mean,
Oh yeah, you gotta be skilled in your way of carrying.
No, it's got to be critterology.
It's going to be what was it? Where's the sleight of hand? Thievery is it's called now, I think.
Handicraft.
or you can do a labor check.
Handicraft.
okay. Let's try and be laborious.
With intelligence.
Oh my god, that's
Hit point.
No, definitely be labor with strength, not with constitution.
with strength. Then it's even lower. It is
Mm-hmm.
that's like
Hauling ass. All right, time for Lawrence.
I would like to ensure that
Probably either like to use either like to use magic or my medical know-how to like keep her stable for the duration of the journey. Is that a first aid or
Yeah. That's fine.
okay? Vittoria, what's my modifier for that?
plus
sorry,
5.
Paris. What is my modifier for that?
Plus 5.
Victoria would not know such things.
Exactly.
Ah, 11.
Yikes.
Sheesh.
Is that a success or a failure, Amber?
What do you think?
What is your opinion?
Well, I'm asking in the context of my my feature that lets me add things on if I fail.
No, it's not a success.
It's a success? Yippee! Oh. It's a failure?
Yeah, if it's not a success and it's a failure, I'm afraid the two are mutually exclusive.
I can't believe this is a thing in your game.
Yeah.
And me neither.
How much is favored by the gods? It's like 2d6, right?
2d4.
Or is it 3d4?
You're making it
3d4?
a little bit exceptional 3d4 and
2d6.
2d6.
2d4.
2d4. 2d4, okay.
So it
Nice,
could be a 19. It could be a 13.
Ooh, 19. Ooh.
Nice, there you go, 19.
Let's go. Amber is a 19, a success.
Most assuredly.
Yippee!
Oh.
I tried to keep her stable while we also tried to run at a reasonable pace. Vittorio kind of like holding most of her while Lawrence is trying to keep her head up, keep her breathing, keep checking her pulse to make sure she's okay, and make sure none of her wounds succumb or are put in positions where they might get worse.
Alright, finally, Vincent.
I would like to, and this is your call. I would either use initiative or running to be able to get ahead of the pack, run ahead of the group, and start essentially pushing people out of the way, just forming a clear path for everyone to walk past. And that can either be initiative by moving ahead of the group, being quicker, moving forward, and just kind of making sure that there's no people in the way, that there's no random crossings of people or carriages that are suddenly blocking the path or whatever. Just me moving forward to make sure that the path is clear. And I would either claim that's either initiative for moving ahead of the pack or running. Or
I will allow either.
Yeah, good idea.
And that is a 17.
Very well. The ink is dry.
Amber hiccuped. Ah!
Sorry.
Not
My
forgiven.
name is Cory.
Oh no, the dark elf is assaulting me.
If I have to.
Oh. This is I learned something, by the way, very amazing recently for our Dutch audience. And that is the origin of the term Yankee.
Yes. I do know it. I am Dutch.
Oh, you do?
The whole Dutch
Really?
audience, yeah, we do know the origin of the term.
The Dutch people who's yeah, I know that word in Dutch.
Yeah, because it's a combination of Jans and keys. Because all the people in New Amsterdam had the last name Jans, or were called Jans, or were called Keys.
Oh,
Crazy how it works out like that.
you're trying to say case.
Keys, yes, that.
What do you mean keys?
Keys.
Yeah, you got me. Yeah, that is what I mean.
Sorry, I was so confused.
Helping all the Dutch homies understand. Anyway, basically the Americans wanted a slur for the Dutch who were in New Amsterdam, I think it was called. And so they were like, you know what, since they're all called Jan or K's, we'll just call them the Jan K's, i.e. the Yankees.
Damn.
And that is how we get the word.
I don't know how we came to that, but cool.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
What
it's,
about-
it's
How's your skill challenge
She-
looking, Amber?
Sorry, I was really young casing. Like,
We're all young casing, I think.
I'm like
I just
so
feel like
young
give you a
case
bit of
right
young
now.
casing. Yeah.
Where would I be without my yon case like my
Fact.
yon case information? You know, my yon case fact of the day.
Mhm.
Back in the day, you'd probably
like
not
loading
be young
screen
casing
tidbits.
very hard. Yeah.
Love me some tidbits about Dutch people.
Yeah.
Which are
I
also
know.
fictional people in my world, because they're not
course.
real.
Yeah,
I know.
that's true.
Yeah, Dutch people are not
The
real.
Dutch people.
Have you
What
ever
do
seen a
mean?
My
real
next
Dutch person?
character-
Like,
Amber is not real, in fact.
What do you mean? I speak Dutch.
You're not
Sorry,
real.
I
It
just
says
thought that
halfling.
Dutch was really cool. So like, you know, when I was younger, I would tell people I'm from Antarctica, but now I tell people from the Netherlands because it
The
sounds
myths of the
even
Dutch
cooler.
people was really cool in the history books, and so you were like, oh, I kind of like this
The
fantasy
myths of
place
the
called
Dutch
the
people.
Netherlands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like the Dutch
myths.
people. In fact, I like them too much. But then, like, Amber took over running my game for me, and she gave all the Dutch people a plague, and now they stay inside their one city and slowly die.
Terrible thing.
yeah. Amber really doesn't like Dutch people. She only likes hollandaise.
It's understandable.
Not to be confused with the sauce.
Yes, very
It's a skill challenge, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there you go.
TaleChasers.
What's up?
I think it's you. For the skill challenge, right?
No,
But
no,
no,
I
we're-
mean, we
No,
don't
I'm
resolve
trying to
the
get
other
into the
ones.
moment.
Oh, okay, I see. There you go.
I'm trying to get into ending the skill challenge.
Love that, honestly, for us.
Yeah.
Love that for you too.
I do love a successful skill challenge.
Who said it was success?
Who decided that? Me. I was
Anyway.
determined.
Well, I'm the dungeon master, so that's how I determined it.
Love that for you.
Interesting. Tell me more about how you determined this.
Mm,
In graphic and visual detail, please.
And so the party looks for the nearest medical outpost. There's a tiny bit of struggling from Vittorio, but outside of that, everyone else manages to smooth over the difficulty of hauling someone through the crowded streets of the higher district. The party succeeds.
Yay, we didn't kill this poor woman.
I mean, we didn't go
Yippee!
that kill.
And Madame Isabeau.
I love you peeing.
And Madame Isabeau receives medical care in time.
Yippee.
Now, I
What?
imagine Lily will stay with their mother,
Yeah, she will.
as does Raoul,
Yeah.
her companion.
Some loser.
Keep us updated. We
Hey,
need
hey,
to rush back to that
hey.
fucking theater.
Amber, is he a companion with a uppercase or lowercase?
Lowercase companion.
She will
Depends on who you,
inquire.
depends on who you
It's-
ask.
Over. It's so over for him.
It's Jover.
He's done.
She
Um,
will inquire on what happened though before she is staying at her mother's bed.
We'll explain later. We stay here. We need to get back to that theater ASAP. 2 words.
Lawrence will
Big bomb.
very. Oh, yeah. We found her detained and dying below the theater. More lives are at stake. We have to go. And we run off.
Running. Using some stunts to get past the crowded streets of this very crowded city. I think.
Amber,
While she's here, I'm gonna put like, can I like go to like tie my shoecase and like slip Crawley underneath this bed?
Sure.
Like whatever bed she's like gets in, because I want him to watch, basically using his blind sense, and
Smell if she becomes a
make
corpse.
yeah, smell if she is recovering and then inexplicably suddenly becomes a corpse. And Crowley's instructions are to basically hide, and if he's discovered, to slip out into just I don't know, run for it, pretend to be a puddle, or he's a smart boy. He can survive, and then I'll come back for him and collect him.
Make me a sleight of hand check, or well, it's pickpocket now.
Sleight
So
of
reverse
slime
pickpocket.
Slime check.
Reverse pickpocket. Put a grenade in her pocket.
It's
She
plus
doesn't
4.
notice it as it explodes.
Crowley, when this woman dies mysteriously, it's free. It's free real estate. My perfect form, finally, an elderly woman.
Like, my favorite thing about that gif is still the little smile he does after he says it. Just
He's so.
If Crowley had to like puppeteer this woman like a mech, he would have to go like all wacky, wavy, arm flailing, inflatable tube man with like super stretchy limbs, because he's still a small creature,
That
like
would
a
be,
tiny creature even.
that would be funny to
Maybe
see.
I need to make him bigger. What's my
That's what she
modifier
said.
for?
Plus 4.
Plus 4. Okay.
See.
And I will use an inspiration for this.
Alright.
Because 15. Nice.
No, you cannot, Gabe.
What I mean?
You know
It'd
you
be
cannot.
Yeah, be like, can I fireball in the middle of this?
Stop it!
No, I'm just cooking plans, don't worry. I'm gonna catch this phantom, I swear to god.
Yeah, no, same.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys want to catch the Phantom too? What a coincidence.
No, wow.
That's so weird.
So weird. So I feel like some of you might be working with the Phantom. I don't know, man. Like it's just this like gut feeling that I have.
Just because we've been failing, you don't need to like fucking shame us this much. What the hell?
Failing forward.
I mean, I think that TaleChasers is like he's gotten involved in some like black market deal going on, and the Phantom is helping out. Like,
Yeah, the gunpowder was actually his shipment. Now we
Yeah.
go back,
Yeah.
and there's nothing because Radigan has his like a little army of Erosin to carry all the barrels away
Yeah.
from the tunnels.
it's true.
Into the river we go tonight. Into the river we go.
With the underground rats that would split the check like 50-50, 3.k from me and 3.5 from
Rats,
them.
rats,
No, the
rats,
gunpowder is
rats.
for them because they're gonna start a rebellion.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna put it like underneath the
Ratbellion.
walls of the like royal palace, and then we use it to blow it up the jails, and the palace collapses.
Anyway, you return to the theater.
That we do.
Okay. Is everyone already out, like outside?
There are a couple of people outside, indeed. It is the guards. It is the people who are working in the bar, like the bar staff. Gunloda, and also Armin and Furman.
Alright.
Wait a second.
Uh,
She's called Gunloda.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if she was like a gunslinger?
We knew that from day one that she was called Gunloda.
we knew her name.
I know,
She's
but
not a
just the
fucking
way
gunslinger.
Amber said it just now. I was like,
Some people may know what she is exactly because they read my book. Other people will not.
Yeah, the famous, the one and only fucking poster girl.
However, okay, all of you, get away a very far distance. We're gonna try and solve this problem. And if this thing does happen, we don't want anyone caught in the radius. Try to get as many people away from here as possible.
Armin and Furman stand there, like, Armin is sweating buckets. You can see, like, his white, like, you know, like, off-white, like, cream-colored shirt has, like, stains all over it. He holds out, like, a sweaty piece of parchment to you, and he says, but...
I take the parchment.
Oh, the new letter.
It's the ghost move out of his theater and I'll explode it.
Oh.
Please refer to Stargazers.
Oh no.
What does it say?
man.
Dear Armin and Furman, I think you know at this point that there is no turning back. Lily will play the lead in my play, and our new guests will play their part. Expect the worst at a moment's notice if you fail to comply with my wishes in any way, shape, or form. I will know if you make an attempt. I'm not sure what those letters are. OG? AG?
OG.
OG.
Those are
The real OG!
The real
OG.
Original
double G.
gangster.
I was like,
Original
I can barely
gangster.
read it. I can barely read it. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, this is Armin.
Oh, Amber, can I try to calm him down?
Sure, Lawrence, you may.
I'll assist him by saying, don't worry, I understand you're nervous because like your entire life savings is going to blow up in a few moments, but the entire neighborhood might, so you're not the only ones.
You'll die, but at least you'll take your neighbors with too.
Give me
I was about to say!
I'm helping.
That's his assistance.
You're not the only one suffering here, don't worry, everyone's in danger.
What does this theater matter if we move away and like everything in the whole neighborhood and
the whole universe.
Phantom was like, call the police, do it.
Do it.
shut the fuck up?
What kind of check is this, Amber? Is this empathy
Sure.
or persuasion? Okay. Victoria, what's my modifier?
Plus 12.
Is it,
Yeah,
is it
12.
disadvantage, Amber?
Yeah, with what Oka said.
No.
Probably not. No disadvantage, cracks my knuckles, looking my natural one portent. I'll do it myself.
Lawrence
Plus
rolls a
31, damn.
31.
Pretty pathetic.
And he turns to Tokas and says, "That's not appropriate right now." And just basically, like, totally palms him off and says, "Listen, we're very competent people. We've killed demons, and we've saved entire towns and villages. We can save one theater, and we can deal with one ghost. So you don't need to worry about anything. Well, angels are watching over all of us. And they're watching over you as well. We'll fix everything so you relax, breathe, and let us play our part. But we can only do that if you play yours. Can you do that?"
Armin has like firmly lodged their like hand around their throat in like a like protective, like, you know, turned inwards manner, and Furman speaks up. I think it is time to face the music.
What does that mean?
And let the choir sing.
What does that mean?
What facing the music means?
Yeah.
Well, in this particular instance.
We will have to all play our
You need
part.
to have more.
Well, that is true. I don't think it's a good idea to evacuate the neighborhood anymore. Seeing as our Phantom is probably hearing us and has been notified to travel outside of this theater, then I fear that if we begin any effort of trying to evacuate the neighborhood, then those powders, and possibly others that we know not about, might suddenly light up.
No. This man is ruining what art's fucking stuff. You know what? No! I'm gonna go walk into the theater.
Alright.
No, Lawrence whispers something to you in Draconic as you go.
Zarius will respond in Draconic saying no. It's like, but I'm gonna have a firm fucking talking to this man.
I'm not sure you can have a talk with him. Didn't you try it once already?
No, I don't care.
So,
Okay.
even if... maybe it's not only this Phantom that's around. I don't know. It seems kind of strange to me that they'd want to blow up the place based on, I don't know, what they've done in the past, but I don't know.
Well, things seems to have been escalating. In the past, he did not commit any murders, and then he started with one, and then he wounded a woman, and now he's threatening to blow up an entire neighborhood of Altenheim. Now, this is...
TaleChasers.
I'm talking
Wait.
here, yes, what's up?
Wait. Do you have like a spell that can like block explosions?
Yeah, it's called Tokus's Marvelous Defibrillator of Explosions. No, I don't have one. There's
Guys!
No... What's up?
Hey, what's Vincent doing?
Well, I'm just trying to piece together the understanding of, shall we just be part of a play to not blow this entire fucking town up? Or shall we just somehow come up with a magical solution that means we don't all go to the next universe?
I mean,
I'm starting to feel like we have no choice here but to be in this play.
That is correct.
yeah.
Unless we have anyone with potent magic that can make the theater disappear with a slip of their fingers. But sadly, there's nothing like that.
Wait, can you put the theater inside your mansion?
No.
Oh,
That would be cool, though.
Then my mansion will blow up, so I don't think it's very cool.
Maybe we should have
Wait,
put all the
really?
barrels inside of the mansion.
I cannot just
Oh.
summon an entire house out of my whim. I want this to be known.
wait, why? You did it before.
Have you? Can you resurrect every time you are killed?
I don't know.
Well, there
Every
you
time
go.
I've been killed, I've resurrected.
I don't know.
I know, this
That
what
is
I
a
have to
fair
do.
point. He's been killed more than once, and he has come back every time.
Well, I guess we should work on that
Sure.
assumption then.
Why does he keep coming back, guys?
It happens once, it's a coincidence. It happens twice, it's a pattern.
Makes sense to me.
But
That's what Vaseline told me.
uh,
Where's Vaseline?
Yes, we do.
yeah, don't think we have indeed much of a choice. Going to have to deal with this play. I mean, that's what we were going to do in the first place anyway, but
Now our
Yeah.
choices are limited. Less stupid
Indeed.
around, I suppose.
How long do we have until this play, anyway?
3 days at best. 5 more so.
It feels really weird that we just have to kind of linger without looking any deeper for 5 days.
Do you want to
Like-
look in any deeper, incurring the wrath of an explosive ghost?
No, that's what I meant. Like, we just now kind of have to just sit for 5 days.
Unless you have a better plan. Ghost proof at that.
Nope, I don't. Which is why I'm saying it just feels odd that now we just have to sit for 5 days.
Well, to be fair, that's what we were gonna do before.
We were doing snooping and stuff, you know?
Yeah, but that's what we were going to do after the snooping.
Well, this odd feeling is called defeat. Or, well, in this case, helplessness, because we have no other option. We can't go in there and prod the nest of the wasp, knowing that they've been agitated now.
Yeah,
Right.
at the very least, we got that woman out. So, that is good. If we hadn't gone snooping, she'd probably be dead by now.
Do we know why she ended up almost dead? Do you
She
think
might
she
know.
found out?
That could be, but we'll have to wait until she wakes up to tell us.
Something
Yeah.
tells me she's not gonna wake up until more than 5 days' time.
That would be, quite the coincidence.
Hmm.
Victoria looks at the camera. Anyway,
Why are you doing that to me?
hey man.
There's the phantom, like, poking his head out of the wall. What are you pointing out against me?
Anyway, how about we go get some breakfast, since there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Then Togas, I need you to fix my telescope. I've bought the lenses, so now you can fix it, right?
Yes, it's 500 gold for the rate.
No, it's a steal.
What do you mean? I already paid for the lenses. You just have to put it together.
You didn't pay me.
Why would I pay you? You're my
For the
friend.
work.
Putting
You know how
lenses
long
together.
It takes to make and fix an entire telescope?
You're not fixing it. You're putting the lenses together. It can all take more than like a couple of hours. At most.
Vincent, you clearly don't know how tinkering works. Lenses are work of craftsmanship.
I ain't paying you shit, homie. Are you fixing my telescope or no?
Yes, I'm fixing your telescope. But not now. I have other things to do. We all have other things to do.
Do we? I mean, yes, we do. Of course. Yes.
Good.
Breakfast, right?
Oh. God damn.
Well, anyway, I'll shove the telescope and the lenses in your hands by force. Anyway, here you go. Let me know when it's done.
No.
Oh yeah,
The
you can work
telescope
on them during
floats into
breakfast.
your hands. You take that back. I told you when I have time. I'm swamped with
Exactly.
work.
So if you keep it with you for now, then eventually, when you
If
do
you
have
put this
time,
telescope in my hands again, I swear I'll sell you back for twice the amount you bought it for.
Okay.
And that's supposed to be a threat.
yeah, if I felt threatened, I can't lie.
But you better. Yeah. I'll fix your telescope though.
Well, those two bicker. Victoria's gonna ask Furman and Armin if they have some kind of blueprint for this place that he could borrow.
I mean, there is a map that I gave to you guys.
Yeah, but it's outdated. Well, it doesn't have the.
Yeah,
Doesn't have the kill room.
yeah.
They
like-
don't have a blueprint for that. I'm just gonna tell you. Like,
No,
it's not on any of the blueprints for this theater.
I understand, but do they have actual blueprints?
Yeah, I imagine so. It's part of the plans for this thing, for all the paperwork.
Yeah.
But they're not going to be any different than the maps that you have.
Okay.
I'll take a copy of it.
Maybe there was something built here before the theater, and those rooms are the leftovers from that.
Could be.
Maybe.
We might be able to ask the city if they have anything like that.
Does it really matter?
Well, I suppose it doesn't, but if we do get some sort of planimetry of the sewers, or at least the surrounding architecture, then we could maybe find out if there are other, rooms riddled with spark powder.
Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
But alas, that will remain to be seen. I will go back to my tavern and wind down, probably have that breakfast.
Wait,
That's
are you
weird,
staying
huh?
at a different tavern now?
I have been for the past 10 days.
Yeah, no, I'm just double checking because I don't remember if you did or didn't.
Yeah, he's staying with Jason in a wealthy lifestyle tavern that's near the merchant district. That's where
Oh, perfect. We could
He's
all go
fucking
there
bougie
and cash in on
right-wingist.
your lifestyle. I personally like my chicken wings with truffle.
I'm not sure if they do chicken wings with truffle.
Damn.
All right, if all of you can shut up now and stop talking about, arguing about things. Sarius,
Okay.
you're alone in the theater.
Yeah. I will go up in the middle of the stage, and I will pull out of my little backpack. I will pull my my ghoulish shrouded cup. Oh, cool! I saw the doors closed. Fear. And I will turn towards booth 5. Which one was that again? Was it this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
But
I
like
will yell.
on the second floor. Actually, yeah, it's no, it's on this floor actually. I always forget which one is ground floor and what is floor 1. Why do we have to make a difference between that? Whatever, it's this floor that you're on.
Okay, I will yell out, Phantom! I, as a fellow artist, demand your attention. If this play is this important to you that you're willing to threaten entire neighborhoods with the extinction of life, that you're willing to kill random people that you don't like, just for it to happen, then you can at least have the common decency to show your own face, to own up to your very own demands. To at least show that you take pride in what you've written instead of hiding in the darkness, in the corners, and to hide your very face. Take pride in your work before the eyes of those that are going to act out your desire, despite your threats, despite the violence, despite the fear-mongering. Show yourself and own up to it. That is what he's going to yell at the stage 5.
So cute. Sarius.
DC 30 wisdom check, you die if you fail.
Make me a witch side check.
I will certainly do that. I will use my inspiration that I've gotten from last week. Not last week, but that I got last week, not from last week's sessions. To gain advantage on the check. Oh, wabam. 23.
Pretty good.
Just someone wrote in chat, I almost spit out my drink.
Factual and true.
Sarius. As you stand there, crying out to a mostly empty theater, you feel a flutter in your chest as though your heart skips a beat. contraction of something deep within your chest. As something cold, like ice flowers, blossom across your back. And perhaps if you had skin, like humans do, all your hairs would stand on end. As you feel a presence behind you. Nothing that you can see out of the corner of your eye, but something that you know all too well is there, but not there at the same time. You can hear a heart beating, but whether it's your own, or perhaps some sort of auditory hallucination, it's not clear. It is the only sound in the theater right now.
Sarius will, for a moment, as he feels the cold behind him, the icy flowers on his back, be reminded of a time where he was afraid of what was on his very back, what was connected to his very feet. As he will look down behind him for a moment, frozen in fear, but then quickly shake it off. As he will breathe out, probably in partly exhaustion. Fine. No. I will play in your death play, and Lily will sing for whatever you desire, despite your little threats to her family. The one thing you should never take away from someone. But by the end of this performance, you do your part as director, and you take your goddamn bow and leave this stage.
The ice blossoms on your back shudder and crack. The emotions that drape around you like a cloak are no longer cold and calculated, but instead they begin to melt like rivulets of water cascading down your back under the pressure of seething anger.
I'm going to turn away, turn back towards the front door. Take 2 steps. I don't get you. This kind of art is supposed to be for joy, for conveying the very emotion, but to kill for it, to hurt for it. Whatever story you're telling is going to be tainted. It's going to be ruined simply by the actions of whoever wrote it. Whatever message you're going to try to convey, it's already ruined. But I'll do my very best anyway. So long as you leave these people alone, so long as you let people practice the art for what they really want, not because they're afraid, but because they want to display their emotion, their thoughts, their feelings. Just enjoy what you do. Stop the pain and violence that come with it. I'm gonna then try to open the door.
Feels far too heavy.
Yeah.
And despite the fact that you step further and further away, and the presence gets smaller and smaller, you can feel those intangible rivulets of water snake their way back up your body, across the sensitive underbelly, across your chest, your throat, over your lips, and into your mouth, and forcing their way down your throat. You can taste the emotions.
Could I roll empathy maybe to, I want to say to distinguish them?
You may, with advantage, because you succeeded on this witchlight check.
Bam.
It is a nauseating mixture. Cold calculation, hot anger, a bright temper like a volcano. It is confusion and love, and sadness and loneliness, and far too many emotions all at once. And in far too rapid of a succession.
I'll turn towards the theater, or towards the stage. You have one chance, one, to tell your story. To convey both me and whoever's going to be listening that you're not just one evil beast out for blood, but based on your play, an actual creature that feels, that's just as human as the rest of us. One chance for you to convey what you feel. And I hope that message isn't one of anger or hate or violence, because if it is, then I'll become the voice you fear. And with that, I will use my where is it? Draconic Fear, just into the ability. It's very likely not near enough to actually be affected, but I will boost my draconic presence and pride and anger and my own emotions into this room. And then I'll take a step out.
You may. As you step out of the main hall of the Cerulean, leaving the Phantom behind, rejoining your friends, swallowing the last of those rivulets of emotion, there's a moment wherein you taste something altogether familiar. And that taste brings on almost like a memory. Brief flashes of different times of... Where's my track? brief flashes of being at the fair all the way back in Embercairn. Harvest has just come and gone, and parents are taking their children out to the market to enjoy mostly the new tastes of wine. Not meant for children, but they get a watered down sippy cup every now and again. But the emotion that stands out to you for just a few moments there is watching your sister Mikasa get dragged through the market by her mother as she is thrown a tantrum because she was not allowed to get that wooden horse that they were selling over at the stall, despite her mother insisting that she had already had 10 wooden dolls just like it.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
And she had thrown herself onto the ground in a fit of childish rage. And that was the fair for her. It was time to go home. But then you swallow it. And it is gone.
Zaris will take a moment to calm his own emotions before stepping outside. Probably still in the midst of the argument that he left at the beginning.
Yeah, they're still arguing about they're throwing a telescope around right now.
What do you mean?
And
We're
Toga's
talking
definitely
about
trying to...
Why Togas won't let us come with him to get the good breakfast at his inn?
Oh yeah, that's
So
true.
you can come on. Let's go.
We can turn up?
Yeah, turn up, bro. But I'm not fixing
Alright,
the telescope. I
turn
want to
up.
have breakfast. Yeah, I
Yeah,
told Jason I
I
was
wanna
gonna
order
come
a-
next day, so I'm going back to the name of the tavern. I don't remember actually. Do the cockerel and the onion.
I wanna
Correct.
order a Morensian breakfast and give Vasily my little slice of toast.
Needless.
You know I don't like toast, Lawrence.
No, I don't like any food, Lawrence. I hate it.
I don't like toast, Lawrence.
I can give you a little tomato then.
Yeah.
It's a piece.
Fine. I don't even know why I would eat this tomato just because it's red. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, you see, Vasily, it's a little bit like when Brother Angus went ahead and had stopped eating, and he pretty much stopped eating for like 6 years, and then eventually it turned out Brother Angus, it's because he couldn't keep anything down, so mostly he was just like, drinking a lot, and kind of like anything that could be drank. You can drink porridge, But anyway, it turned out Brother Angus had stomach ulcers, and a whole bunch of them. So he couldn't really keep anything down. But eventually, like, he got better, and he was so happy to eat food again. And I think this is exactly like that was.
I don't have stomach
So we just
ulcers.
need to not orcas, ulcers.
That's what I said, Lawrence. I said the stomach ulcers.
We have a play to prep.
Suppose we do, but we should take at least a morning off.
I link arms with Vasily, smile, and I will leave with this crazy madman, this ulker.
Allcast is sending in and notifying Jace that we are coming to the tavern for some breakfast if she wants to join.
Of course, yeah, I'd love to. I'll come over. Yeah, sure. No, I'm coming over right now.
All right.
I'll see you there.
Jace, who's still about to have second breakfast.
On a phone! Ah!
Wow, Toka, since you have so many spare spell slots, would you mind asking Caster what the Star Child thinks about gay marriage?
I would really mind to do that right now.
What?
on a more calm situation.
Okay, just double check. When you get some time later.
Of course. Now let's go eat. I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this Phantom of the Theater responds to my letter. Cyrus looks mega tired. Like, even though it's probably morning.
It is
Oh
morning.
no.
We did
Need a
wake
little
up a
pick-me-up,
little bit
Darius?
ago.
What did you say?
We
Do you
did
need
wake up a
a,
little
need
bit
a
ago.
little pick me up, Zarius? Are you feeling better?
Fine.
Feeling
Just tired.
okay.
I had to feel every inch of the spirit's emotions just now.
Sounds misleading,
That's a
but
very
yeah, it's a
It's a little
strange word.
strange way to put it.
But
No.
sounds like one of Vasily's fan fictions. I mean,
No,
what?
What? I look at Vasily.
They look at Vasily as well.
No!
do you call
I didn't
them?
know you were a writer. That's interesting.
I mean,
He is.
he's been writing a children's book.
That is true. I guess
No, I'm not one of
that's
the ones
not
who-
a children's book, though. Well, maybe, perhaps.
Hmm.
Well, anyways.
No, I went in and I yelled at the spirit. That might not have been too good of an idea, but
Well, let's hope you don't get possessed in the next 24 hours.
first I felt cold, calculated. Like
You felt calculated?
no, like
Like a reptile?
like a serial killer going in for his victim. I felt cold on my back.
Oh,
Someone
that
that
usually
knew
happens
exactly what it was doing. But as I yelled at it, and all those emotions turned to anger, and I still feel that in its own twisted way, it's still just trying to be accepted.
Tokus raises an eyebrow. Huh. I suppose there is a point to it. And then she turns to Vittorio, and Tokus like taps the heel of his shoe. And Vittorio, you hear in your mind, if he starts saying anything crazy, please tie him up within the night. In your mind.
Oh, we should go by the hospital.
I
Yeah, we should.
suppose we should. Maybe we should stop at breakfast first and then go to the hospital. I don't think that woman's gonna wake up in 2 minutes.
Oh no, I left Crawley there.
Huh.
So I need to make sure that he's okay, and if he is okay, then he can tell me if you know, anything happened to the woman while we were gone.
Do you want to go now?
Yeah, I just need to get within 100 feet of him. So,
Ah, all right.
which is it? 100. Amber, is there any country that uses meters in this world?
Hope not.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Lauren says 100 meters, then he corrects himself. What in the Star Child did I just say? 100 feet.
Blink.
Hmm.
Or it's
I
the
don't know
other.
what a meter is.
Utters the word meter. Reality shatters in front of him. Zinch crawls
Wow!
out. Shut the fuck up.
We only use feet as a measurement here, says Slanesh from behind Zarius.
Wrong world! He grabs you, throws you to the world, to another planet.
Oh nay.
Yeah, we'll drive by familiar collecting near the hospital, and then we'll go to the tavern to have some brekkie. Then we can go back to the actual hospital with, check on the woman if she's still alive or conscious.
All right, you guys could have your little brekkie here at the Cockerel and
Little
Onion.
brekkie.
Come on.
Yeah, we'll have
Jace
to
will eventually
accept that.
turn up as well with a bag in her hand, like a paper bag.
There
Ah,
you go.
shit. Shit, that turns this 5 gold breakfast into a 50 gold breakfast. God damn it.
Oh my
Actually-
god. I will mention when Jace appears, I will say, there you are. Tokus couldn't stop talking about you. Tokus!
Not
Oh, hi.
Hi. That's not true. Anyways, hi. That
It's
what
you
nice
today.
bag.
Nice bag. I mean, It's just a paper bag, so it's not that. It's
very
just a bag.
nice. Right? No.
What a silly thing
Okay.
to say.
Right.
Yeah, but it says Gucci right on the side, so it's a pretty nice bag.
It's not about what's the. It's not about the bag, guys. It's about what's in the bag.
What's
Jay's
in
like,
the
In the bag.
she opens the bag immediately. This waft of fresh pastry comes out.
Oh.
So I saw this bakery on the way.
Blink. How many?
Well, just like a few.
Hey, make a insane
31.
logic test to figure out what a few is for halfling measure. Ah,
Oh my
few?
gosh.
Okay.
It's
Sure.
the average pastry is like 2 centimeters in width and height, and the bag
So-
is 30 centimeters high.
Common
And,
Aldenine pastries have a diameter of 5.5 centimeters and a calorie intake of 415 calories by the normal bakery. If you average the
450. Holy shit.
50 miles radius of area that she could have walked within the timeline, how
Chippy
much?
cookies.
How much is a few? How much is a few? Tell me.
I mean, it looks like the bag she has is like a fucking hefty bag.
It's, you know.
Just a few.
It's got the hefty bag, and a few cookies for a halfling is like
40 or 50, I bet.
it's a lot. It's a lot of cookies.
It's the amount of cookies that would make you not want to eat cookies for a few days for a normal person.
For a normal person, yes, but she's a halfling, so.
I know. They consume more calories than they take. They risk extinction just because they don't eat enough.
Yeah.
Correct. So yeah, I saw these like super. It was like a super cute shop, right? And I was like, oh my god, I really want to go visit. And I was like, damn, I'm gonna go in. And there was like a little bit of like a ruckus going on inside, but I managed to snatch these cookies, and they were like a really good price as well. And they're so delicious. I'm so hungry. She says, reaching in the bag, grabbing this chocolate chip looking cookie and shoveling it in her mouth.
Well, we can have breakfast and yeah, we can eat plenty. Sorry that I couldn't come with you. Sadly, we found some pretty disconcerting news at the theater, but I guess we can talk about that later.
I want to tell you about it. So how's that going with the theater? But no.
It's so. I think it's probably something to talk about after breakfast. You know, breakfast is a time of being relaxed and.
Oh, did you already order breakfast? I would also like to order breakfast.
We haven't. No, we haven't yet, but we can.
Okay.
All of us, the moment Jay says, I want to order breakfast, all of us looks at our money, be like,
Pay for herself. What are you talking
I
about?
mean, she can pay for herself. She's an adult
"Oh,
woman.
Fair.
Victoria,
Amber.
Yeah.
Did Crowley notify me of anything when we went by the hospital?
No,
No.
she didn't die.
He's safely in. He didn't die. Okay. And he didn't die.
No,
I don't think he could inform you if he died.
if he died, yeah, it's like.
You mean he can communicate like sensory information to me?
Yeah,
Well,
but
if he's
Oh,
dead,
yeah.
He's
Warren.
like, sup, bro, I'm dead.
if he died, if Crowley
Peace
died,
out. Boop.
Yeah, but he's not dead.
Yeah. So why are you asking if he's dead?
No. I mean, the woman. Did she die?
I said
Oh,
no.
no.
And then you asked if
No,
he
okay.
died.
Okay, I asked first if Crowley died, and then I asked, did
So you
she
did ask
die?
if Crowley died?
So you did ask. He can't tell you if he's dead.
Mark,
No,
you're
I was
muted.
asking you. I was
Yeah,
asking
so-
you
yeah.
if he died. If Crowley, I was asking Amber the DM if
Mhm.
Crowley was familiar died, and then I was asking you the DM as if Crowley was familiar if he wasn't died.
Yeah, there was some wires that got crossed. So you got the answers in a backwards order. She didn't die, and no, Crowley is not dead.
Okay. Does Crowley I don't know. Did the White Lily have anything strange to say, or did White Lily do anything strange?
Crowley here?
He has ears, sort of.
I love that for
They
him.
didn't belong to him.
Wait,
He's such a good boy.
They belong to
Oh,
someone at some point.
I love that for him. Honestly. Um, yeah, because my telepathy is enhanced with Crowley. We can share visual more information telepathically with each other than you typically would through Vim, my good boy.
Correct. But Crowley does not. There's nothing else that she shared. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
he can share some stuff with you, but like the what he's sharing with you doesn't make any sense because you don't speak this language.
Hmm.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is it just like? Is he repeating what he's heard, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was like,
But to Lawrence is like a garbled mess. To Crowley too, he doesn't speak this language either.
yeah.
It's like,
Damn.
I mean, that's fair enough that they're speaking like Burokian or something else.
It
assuming
must
that
be
he
an
doesn't know.
alien language.
Yeah, just speaking cheeky
alien
changeling language.
Aryan language.
Changeling conspiracy is real.
Yeah, we know.
Also, the Emperor is changing.
What?
That's the plan.
Ridiculous. That's the end goal.
Ugh,
Anyway.
interesting.
Jace will tell you, Vittorio, there was some like servant there like throwing a fit because apparently there's a foreign dignitary from like she thinks Kandar who ordered like a wedding cake, but apparently someone defaced the wedding cake
Okay.
and like it was just really bad.
Tough shit.
Damn. No
There
wedding
was
cakes
some
that
Jace like she like thinks about it for a moment and then tries to find like the right words. Someone had definitely used icing to write some sort of slur
Oh shit!
That is terrible to do on a
for
wedding cake.
people from from people up north.
Well, I suppose that's not unexpected here, especially if the people are from Kandor, but still, that's quite villainous.
I always thought that they had like a good, connection with them, but
I suppose many good connections seem good at, you know, just a superficial level, I suppose. Many people make good connections not because they want to.
awkward.
A little bit. Trust me, this entire city is awkward, but alas,
I
it's the
guess I feel
city
that
of-
sometimes, yeah.
Well, I hope you won't feel that too much. We shouldn't stay here for too long.
I like it better in the south.
I have not been in the south. I guess there's a first time for everything. Well, we will have to go to the south eventually, so.
Tokushi means the south of the city, and you have been there because that's where the halfling districts are.
Oh, I thought she meant south, like Castanel.
No, she's never been there.
Oh, facts. Never mind.
All right.
Well, yeah, I'll update her on the case of exploding powder underneath the theater when we are in a little bit of more of a private situation, and maybe even ask her if she knows of any way to diffuse like these kind of things. If flooding the basement is a good idea, if there's any other countermeasure that can be taken, and yeah, we'll just tell her the story of what happened so far because I know she likes stories. So yeah.
Especially if they have explosive endings.
Especially if the explosive, well, not explosive endings, but explosive mid parts for sure.
She most assuredly thinks that flooding the basement is a good idea. Definitely.
Okay.
Lawrence will agree with her. I
Thank you, Lord.
can make a large amount of water if need be.
I'm not sure if 40 gallons will be enough.
How do you know it's 40 gallons?
40 gallons!
I am a
How did you
spellcaster,
know?
look you.
Creates a puddle in the
Nothing
room.
else.
Huh?
Tarkas, I feel like I don't really know any of your spells, and you all know all of my spells, which
The
feels a little
difference is
unfair.
that I've studied 30 years of my life to know most of the spells I cast.
Hey, I studied you
Yeah,
For like
sorry,
3 years.
still do.
for like 2 years.
I guess there's a degree of different knowledge. It's not that useful, honestly. But, alas, I can always teach you.
It feels a little weird why magic is so segmented like this. Like, how do you know exactly the amount of water I can produce? What if, what if, what if I can produce twice that amount of water?
Well, then you
It's
be a
sad.
rare example, and you better not have anyone in the industry of arcane catch or put their hands on you, because usually not good things happen to the exception.
That's true. I mean, everyone wants to cut off my new appendages and stitch them on a wall or something.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why being special is not that good of a thing these days. Brings more trouble.
You are
instead.
not special.
So very special.
I give Vasily his cherry tomato.
Oh, I hate that. Hate that for him.
Oh no.
Here comes the caravan.
Guys, I need to show you something.
Oh no, more distractions. What's up?
No, it's really good. You will like it.
Yeah, where's this distraction? Come on.
Don't say that. It's not that.
Where is this destruction?
Where is
Show
it?
me the destruction.
It's not done yet, but the tail is like in the done page.
Oh,
like,
that.
phases.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, what a boy.
Here comes
Oh,
the
who's that
boy.
wonderful boy?
Man,
Could he be any cuter?
No.
man, you should,
Is his name Pewter?
you know, Alicina should train him to be like a postal drake. That would be very, very fitting.
Delivers letters to Lord Farn.
Farquaad.
I don't remember what his name is.
Lord,
The guy we don't like, and it just says
Phoenix.
you're stinky.
yeah, Lord Phoenix.
Yeah, you stink.
Oh, stinker
You
binker.
stinky, and then it's just a black mark on the back of it.
It's
And the black mark is actually Fireball. There's just an explode, like that's just like a wide shot of the castle and like the window exploding from one side.
Damn.
And he just before that he says, "Wait, you can't use a glyph of warding more than 10 feet."
Yeah, that's what he thinks.
Yeah, but I put it in a bag of
Yeah.
holding,
Mhm.
and I give to the Drake. So
Right. You're giving up your bag of holding?
It wasn't a bag of holding.
anything for revenge.
It's fine. You can make like 2 or
What?
3 more currently.
Why don't you
But,
just make some beads of fireball?
That's my favorite hobby, is making bags of holding.
Why don't you make a potion of fireball, honestly?
My next D&D character is literally just going to be a bag of holding merchant.
I love that. Then you're the
Every night, I make you roll 50 D100 to see if the bagman shows up.
Oh, yeah.
pulls you into one of them.
He's like my nemesis. It's like, so what is your story? There's one man out there that keeps ruining my ability to make money.
Honestly,
Okay, guys,
You call him the Bagman.
Guys, I
love
need
the
to get.
idea.
I need to share this story. Okay, I know that we're like.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Live,
I
yeah.
need to share this story about the alternate path to Altenheim that I may have already shared with you, but maybe I didn't.
in case you have to use it again. Don't.
No. Oh.
Yes.
Mm,
Oh.
You can't share it yet.
I can't. I can't.
Oh,
They will
forbidden.
forget. They will forget about
No,
it.
they won't. You know Ferris won't, because he finds everything you say.
Ferris, you have to deafen
Does-
yourself. You're not allowed to
No.
do this soon.
Deafen
Fuck
himself,
off.
Ferris.
Fuck
Deafen him.
off.
No, but then you listen to the VOD.
Get out of here.
I can only assume that the alternate path in Aldenheim is somehow traveling through bags of holding. It seems incredibly relevant all of a sudden.
Don't worry about it.
I just want to tell the story so
Nope.
bad.
Just
You can't.
tell
You have to go on with the session. Number 39. Amber.
Okay.
Why don't you just
Yeah.
do
Tell us.
so? Because,
tell us.
like, Yeah,
Don't let anyone control you like that, Amber. Tell us.
Yeah, I
This
personally
guy's
wouldn't
light
take
weed.
that.
He's
If I were you, I wouldn't take that.
I don't know what to do now. Okay, so anyway, you guys have your breakfast and your
Oh.
chilly times.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to say it because
Damn,
this will ruin the
that's,
surprise.
interesting.
The chances of us ever getting to use that alternate path into Altenheim are slim.
It's not just
Tell us
both,
now.
just
Well, then I guess we have breakfast.
how
During
much is the breakfast?
during said breakfast,
Oh.
Vittorio is mostly like flicking through some pages in his little quote unquote monster manual and his the pages he uses for like. Actually, no. This is probably a separate book. Yeah, a separate book where he like sketches down stuff every now and again. Flipping through them, eating a sausage every now and again. Mostly just sitting there going, and then all of a sudden, he just slams down his fist on the table.
Link.
Yeah, he's like, looks.
All the other nobles in the tavern.
Yeah, no, he's just like, slams it down. Looks over, looks at Vincent, looks at Tocas. Like, I just realized something kind of important. Tocas, can you look at this image?
That you would have to make a portrait of the ghost in 2 seconds?
No, this is about something else.
Sure.
And I had to reach this over with the book, and it's on a page. It has a drawing of a woman in armor with a little symbol on the armor itself, which Tokas would probably recognize because he's the one who gave the description of said woman to Vittoria.
He looks at the book. He blinks through his lensless eyeglasses. Looks at Vittoria with like a confused look. I was like, "What is this?" Looks back. Bing! His eyes widen. He slams the table, but it's like a.
No! Why? Why is everyone slamming the table? Can you stop?
He looks up at
I'm eating some
Vittorio. He looks
breakfast.
up at Vincent with big eyes. Who's this?
Yeah,
Who is this?
he like
Did you find her? What?
I look. We had a really busy week. Me and Vincent doing things, trying to get information, doing jobs. I didn't make the connection until now when I actually had a moment to sit down. And he like takes the book from Tocas, pushes it up in Vincent's face. He's like, "That's Sam, right?"
Jesus. Swallows. Ugh. Kind of man not even eating peace. That's Sammy. She looks a bit different, but yeah, pretty much.
Togas
Wait,
blinks.
wait.
He looks at
You
Vincent.
just draw a picture of Sammy that quickly? You're very impressive.
Sammy?
Who's
So
Sammy?
you knew her?
Yeah. We traveled a
Togas
while.
fucking
actually.
slaps his fucking face.
Am I that forgetful? Who the fuck is Sammy?
It's. Do you remember a long time ago, Siren had a weird dream he told us about? A childhood friend by the name of Sam?
Vaguely. I mean,
We're
the
going-
name.
It
You
was
could have
a-
said any name. And that
Yeah,
would
it
have
was
still
a
been-
weird dream about a rabbit and a wolf playing cards.
Oh, I remember
in the-
that. Yeah, no, I definitely remember him freaking out about it.
Yeah, and then when we left Blacklaw, Tokas had a vision about this woman that kind of looked like this. And
Okay, all right. Well, it's good. So it's your friend. He points at Vincent.
Yeah, I mean, takes another bite. Pretty much. I mean, we traveled together for a while.
Right. Well, when?
looks at the ceiling. It was when I was with Vincent, so that's dating back maybe 20 years ago.
Great. Where were you traveling and what were you doing?
Well, when I was with him,
Yes.
up and down the southern coast, I think.
Was it just normal adventuring? Were you going somewhere?
She was an orphan. She didn't get treated very well, and much like I've told you guys a couple of times, Vincent was known for picking up strays and kind of making a group out of them. So, I believe we found her just kind of. She was either running away or hiding, or possibly just foraging or rummaging in a barrel of some kinds for food. Picked her up, and then she's just innocent little Sammy. She was a little girl when we knew her. She's grown up now to be a soldier.
Yes, of course. Yeah, she's grown up. Well, that's what time does to people. Where does she live now?
She said that she lived in. Looks at the map real quick. Let me zoom in for these names here. Near the Griffin's Quill. It was like south of the Griffin's Quill.
Yeah.
Doug scribbles down Griffin's Quill in the journal. Right. Well, now I know what I'm gonna do in the next 5 days.
Whoa! This is my friend. Who is she? Why is she so important?
Yeah, let's let Vincent set up a meeting
We need
first.
to set up a meeting. We have to go to this house, to this address, right now.
Can you tell me why?
Just around. Right. Well, picture this. What would happen if the biggest city in the entire northern world would be completely wiped out, destroyed?
There wouldn't be as many people in the world.
Great. That's like a first impact.
The
What
most-
about consequences? Long term.
If I've ever fucking heard.
It would be real sad. Now I'm starting to think like you. Okay, the opposing cities would want to take over. Yeah. No.
It will bring the economic collapse over the entire empire. Altheim is the center of trade of this entire vast northwestern universe. Now, if this huge city is gone, it will cause a mass spread panic everywhere. Your friend, for some reason, is either the one who is going to, and he'll kind of leans in, wipe out the entirety of the city, or has something to do with it. Now we have to go to her as soon as possible because it could happen today, it could happen tomorrow, or 3 days from now.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
Sammy isn't gonna be the one to do it. She's an innocent kid. But maybe she might be involved in it. I can believe that much.
what about
But
the play? Though?
she's great. We have 5 days. We could spend 5 days walking around
That's
and
lovely to hear that she's great. Yes, we can then have a normal conversation about this. I don't think it will take 5 days, anyways, to have a talk with this person.
even more amazing. Caesars, there we go.
No, I agree, but I more mean we have to prepare an entire play in.
Wait. Well, I have survived on loopholes, my friend. He said we had to play in the play. He didn't say it had to be good.
Yeah,
That is
I'm saying it has to be good.
I'm sorry to let you down, but I am not a good actor.
Well, at the moment, I'm stuck in between my old friend being the cause of wiping out the entire city or a play. And at the moment, one is kind of tithering me more than the other.
I agree that we should indeed try and at least get some form of practice in. Maybe even be that, reading over stuff again. But yeah, I don't think talking with Sam is going to take us a couple of days, really.
There we go. Well, slightly concerned about an old friend of mine, so I'm gonna go with Togas to speak to Sam.
Sorry, I'm dying.
So the rest of us would then sit here and just finish our breakfast, or
No, you come with.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. It was like I want to do this with just Tokas.
Oh, no. I want all of you to come with me. I was just saying, like, if anyone does want to practice, then please feel free. But my alliances fall with Sam.
Yes, I think I would need your help in that regard. I don't think I can walk up to the house of a
please.
stranger.
No, the more the merrier. If you
Yeah.
want to, please, if you want to come
Also,
on. I'm more than happy.
there's also the point that Vincent is probably the only one that can kind of properly talk with her. Well, no, I suppose she did have a little thing to write on. She's mute.
This is true.
Let's get going then.
Remember, does the comprehend languages spell allow me to comprehend sign language as well?
Sure.
think-
All right.
That and you have someone who speaks sign language.
Well, no, but she's probably not deaf, right?
What?
Sammy.
I mean,
What?
yes, but that if she can't speak, then sign language would still be the way that she communicates.
Yeah, but if I can use a spell to understand sign language, then I can just speak normally.
Yeah, that is true.
Of course. Yeah, you can.
Just let's be fast about it. Let's not have this happen and then be on a weekday trip, because that always happens when something like this happens.
Well, yes, when usually the entire safety of a whole city is at stake, it would take maybe a weekday trip to save it. But I guess we'll be the heroes of the day and do it in one day instead.
What did you say? I did not catch what you said.
I said that saving a city does indeed take perhaps a weekday trip. But if we really have to be heroes and save the city and the neighborhood, then I guess we can save a whole city in one day instead.
I still
So,
don't get
like,
it.
can I come, or like, do
Of
I
course
just...
you can come. There's no problem. Yep.
We
Okay.
the best of friendies. There you go. I can speak halfling.
Like throwing out random.
Like your fucking Chinese friend that speaks English like perfectly well, and you just have to go, why
Why thank you, thank you, sorry. Jace gives you double thumbs up.
I do it too.
Blink.
You should really
Try to
learn
look
it.
at Vasily.
Alright. So the party scuttles up and about and away from... and away from,
A
oh,
nice
there we
breakfast.
go. A very nice
We
breakfast.
finished the breakfast. Also.
Yeah, that's true. You finish the breakfast. And then leave.
Oh no. Damn, that's
So-
fantastic timing. I just saw that Brandon wrote that he was gonna go and have food.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know.
Okay, Ember can roleplay Vincent perfectly well, anyways.
Ah, that's
Anyway, you guys scuttle up and away from the cockerel and onion after finishing your true Ostoyan breakfast, and travel through the city towards Sam's place. This takes you a solid hour if you're walking through the city.
They don't have anything like, carts that travel down the. I want to
There
say
are
main.
carriages.
Okay. How much does it cost to?
A couple silvers, and they'll be able to drop you off pretty close.
I think that's a good idea.
There's one that it basically goes down through the commons. It basically stops at like the big guild district. That's where it like starts, and it goes all the way down that long road through the commons towards the old zoo. And it will stop there. That's what the stagecoach will be able to tell you. Coach driver.
Yeah. I at least think that is a good idea. I don't know about the rest.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, please hand me 7 silvers, and You can
I
take
can
one.
hand you 7
Very well.
silvers.
I'm
In that
almost
case-
broke.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, buddy.
I'm dying. All my money's
In
gone.
that case, I take some time back that you guys. I refund you some time, because it does not take you very long to get there at all. As you are dropped off at this plaza, which used to be a very busy place because the zoo used to be there, but it is now abandoned, and some people don't get there, go there very often anymore. They just go to the other things like Preston Heights, some of the shops in the apron and whatnot. Or they go towards the Halfling district because cute little people have cute little bakeries and they make good food. Anyway, Sam's place is nearby there.
Yeah.
She lives in a little apartment building, as most people do in Altenheim, TBH.
Love that for them. For her.
Love that for them too.
Crazy.
Yeah. As we're walking from the plaza, Victoria's like, right. So, guys, wouldn't we talk to her? Just don't like. It's probably not, a good idea to be like, hey, so, yeah, maybe it'll be the destruction of the city, and we have to talk about that.
I mean, that's the point.
Yeah,
You're just gonna tell her we saw you in a vision destroying the city.
That's pretty
be
much what I'm
involved.
gonna tell her.
What? No.
Actually, I'll tell her something
I'm
else.
going to be a
First,
bit
I'll
more
tell her that I saw that
tactful.
the city was destroyed. Then I'll tell her that I saw a giant black snake come out of her mouth. Maybe that's a little bit more convincing.
Tokas, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I mean, that's
That's the truth
probably
of the
a
facts.
better
Can you,
idea.
yeah, can you maybe be a bit nicer? I mean, this is Vincent's friend here.
I'm not insulting her. I'm just telling her that she
you're
might be
telling
involved
her-
in the destruction of the city.
You're telling her, yo, you who might or might not have any idea what's going on, might possibly be involved with this entire city being destroyed, and this weird ass creature comes out of your fucking mouth.
Correct. Do you think anyone warned me about, hey, the world is going to end in roughly 14 years? No. One day I woke up and boom, I learned everything in the rough span of 3 seconds, and here I am.
Yeah,
But
Tokas,
By the way,
and
she's
that's
not home.
weird.
Yeah. I figured
Anyway,
as much.
she's not home.
Anyway, she's not home right now.
Yeah.
She's working.
Imagine being a working class citizen. Couldn't be you guys.
What do you mean? We just we don't pay
It
taxes.
was. What do you mean?
Was.
Taxes are a myth.
Where the hell?
It's not something I prescribe to.
I'm trying to remember.
It's a fantasy world, and my fantasy, I do not pay tax.
That's fair. Yeah. Once we realized she's not at home, because I imagine we were having this entire conversation as we walk up
Like
to the
in
door.
the morning.
And I was like, right, well, okay, well, it doesn't seem to be home.
Oh, right, yeah, right.
We
Forgot.
can,
But we need to heat it up. Right.
yeah, but we can try and find her at the Embers of Aurelia. If she's
He's
not out on
working.
patrol. Yeah.
You don't
She-
go talk to someone while they're working. That's rude.
Well, besides the rude, I don't think it's a suitable environment to have that discussion. That is true.
Just wait until the evening.
Guess we can do. Wait, yes. I look at Vincent. When does she come off? No, he's not here.
Vincent.
I forgot.
We look at Amber.
Yes.
What?
Hey, Vincent,
Hey,
Amber.
Vincent, when does Sammy pop off work?
You don't-
What? How should I know? Do I look like her timetable, like her secretary or something?
Oh, but I'm surprised.
I don't know. I don't know when people get off work. I'm a monster hunter. I get off work whenever I feel like it.
Damn,
How does that
you're
sound?
so rude today. You're very sassy. What the hell?
Wait,
It's
don't
my,
worry. Actually,
It's my monster hunter time.
Actually, according to the fact of this singular book of arcane magic in my 30 years of studying it, no, sorry.
There's the bozo that says, "I feel the magic."
I'm at
There's
least
a
the word
bozo who also
stoner.
wanted to feel the magic.
I've never.
At
Oh,
least,
never
at,
mind.
at least Zeus admits to feeling the magic. Imagine saying, "Yeah, you know, I imagine doing it," but then be like, "Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't feel the magic. I
Yeah,
can't do
I'm
it."
like
Hey,
one of
how
those
about-
guys that
Oh,
instead of kicking it before he tried it, and then I can actually say it's shit.
No, you're one of
I
those
don't know, man.
guys.
Instead of feeling the magic, how about you feel these hands?
Yeah, you're one of those guys that smokes weed and is all about like completely denies it. Well, I'm a guy that smokes weed very openly and just says I smoke weed.
Nah, man, I'm like the guy
Thank
that
you,
tried
Dutchie.
weed and then says I hate it.
Average Netherlander.
Like the intelligence beast lord. No, wait. What do you want? What symbology do you want to know, Tokas?
No, Aurelia is goddess of life and the goddess of love and affection and all the peaceful things. She's not a warmonger, so what I'm trying to understand is, in any heraldry represented to her, I know there were some orders specifically attributed to warfare for Aurelia, like the White Sun, and the Horn Keepers are now a bit more militaristic. Is in any other
Is any of them
symbols
snake?
the presence of a golden weapon outside of a spear. So in this case, a sword.
In any of her symbolry. I mean, the golden spear is definitely the.
I'm sure there's a golden spear somewhere that I can imagine. But
I think golden swords are more common in the
Maligans?
No. I mean, yeah, no. Maligan does not use golden swords.
No,
They're
for
like
sure.
black.
He's like
They
just
are
steel
black.
swords.
They
Let's
are like
fucking go, man.
obsidian. They are like obsidian swords.
Yeah.
If anything, it is like a symbol of like faith militant of like the heart keepers and stuff. Like a more recent symbol.
A what symbol?
More recent symbol.
So you said a Morensian symbol. I'm like, oh,
I
what?
never said that.
Now, the second question I have, which is a bit more Altenheim centered, is: are there any gangs that use as a symbol or as a mark a black snake? I know Demon Syndicate and some gangs prefer to use something like a moth, or well, just animals or insects and bugs, sometimes reptiles, as their signature
Ebon Syndicate
insignia.
was a big spider, right?
No, that
No.
was
Yeah.
Kiesel's whip,
Oh, yeah, never mind.
which was tied to the Demon Syndicate,
Yeah,
but the Demon
that's-
Syndicate is a moth.
Yep.
I think.
A hawk moth.
Talk moth.
The symbol of Greyman.
Facts.
Let's make a heraldry check. Let's go.
I think it's more like an illegal gangs check.
No, it's
Yeah.
definitely heraldry.
I can
Right.
make a heraldry check. I know my heraldries.
I'll make a
So many heraldries.
heraldry check.
I can help. I can help
All right.
with my knowledge of heraldries.
23.
Actually, Tokus, it's a lot more like this. That that line is a bit more crunkled, so that's the wrong faction.
Scrunkled. One scrunkled line, please.
This doesn't have to limit to gangs of all time. Of course, it can be any other associations that use a black snake. But I imagine not many trading companies have a really fucking menacing black python in front of their shop.
Imagine.
All the people living life and free. Yeah.
Correct. I'm looking for one because I am so sure that at some point I wrote this down.
that means that it's relevant.
Stop it.
What?
It's
All things
relevant to the
relevant.
plot.
I would hope so.
I still find it very, very good, like, well planned that the fucking 2 streets next to the bloated whale was named something Wolf and Rabbit Street. It's good, very, very, very good stuff. Pat,
I
pat.
am returned.
Welcome back. To catch you up, we went to Sam's place. Since it's the middle of the day, she's not home. And now there's just been a check made about some heraldry and imagery of the lovely black snake serpent coming out of her and splitting her in two in Tokas's vision.
Huh?
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 Hey,
Excuse me?
what do you mean?
Huh?
Vincent knows about this vision.
Tokas, if there is a gang, then it is most assuredly connected to the Ebon Syndicate, because gangs that are not associated with the Ebon Syndicate kind of find themselves dissolved pretty quickly.
Facts.
But the Ebon Syndicate kind of has a way of going about a certain theme, sticking to the theme is kind of important.
Wait. Sorry, go on.
Is there an insect that looks like a snake?
What?
Or is there a gang that uses
That
a
looks
snake
like an
as its
insect.
symbolry that
Mm.
isn't associated with the Ebon Syndicate? You can't think of one. Maybe it is not a criminal organization?
Yeah, that's what I meant. There can be
It could be.
if there is any other any other organization that uses a black snake as a symbol that I've heard of before.
You can't think of one.
Damn, too bad.
Do you know what does look like a snake?
Then sausages sometimes.
What?
There's just throw a wild guess.
A two-tailed scorpion.
Eggs.
A very long devil's coach horse beetle.
That's something I clearly know about. Yes.
Evidently.
That's one thing that I know about for sure.
It's a very long bug. A very long black bug.
It's like a centipede.
It's not a centipede, it is in fact a beetle, but they can have very long, butts.
Is there someone with that kind of insignia?
Hell yeah, the Susceptors.
The what?
Oh, they also call them Mortis Tarde or Slow Death, because they are assassins.
Wait a moment. In their gang.
Oh
They're-
yeah, they're definitely a gang. You can hire them. With a lot of money.
Wait a moment. In what context have I heard that name before?
Yeah, could you spell that out, Amber?
Well, let's just say that when things started to get heated for you and Oldenheim your first time around,
Oh, hate that.
Marvin is kind of like... I've always seen Marvin as kind of like the person who is like easily stricken to what's it called? To go through extremes. He would be freaking out and stuff. He's like,
Yeah.
maybe we could just do this, or maybe we could just hire someone to get rid of the problem. Oh no, wait, no, that he wouldn't go through with this, obviously, but
No, of course, that doesn't like him though. Okay, so I need to check something right now. I need to check if they're in the book or not. But yeah, can
they
you
are
spell
in the
them?
book.
Oh, perfect, because there is something that I need to make sure of that I probably will not know in character, but if I know it out of character, I am right, and holy shit, I will be afraid.
What are you afraid of?
A lot of things. But yeah, let's see what the name is. How is this spelled out? Let's find out.
Anyway, rest of the party.
Yeah, we're the rest of the party.
What do you want to do?
Well,
Well, oh, I thought if we're waiting, Zarius will prep. Like Zarius is all going back to the theater and prep
Yeah,
this play.
people can do which whomever. Since I took Jace here, I guess I'm go on a quote unquote walk around the place, like have a little break.
Oh, I do realize one thing I need to do. I need to talk to the White Lily if I can find her. So I'll look her up for in the hospital if she's there, and then at the theater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll be at the hospital.
Because I am going to need to ask her help.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm allowed to go past, I'll jump. Hi, it's me again.
She turns around. A little bit of a hint of disgust in her face, but there's clear red marks around the corner of her eyes.
Look, I'm sorry for what happened to your mom.
Cut to the chase.
I'm gonna need your help. For however much I hate to admit it, I'm going to need your help.
She raises an eyebrow.
Look, you must despise the thing that did this to your mother. And honestly, most of my heart is filled with anger to how it treats the arts. But I think I know a way to rid us of the thing, of the being, of the creature. I need you to sing with me.
She looks at the mother on her bed and back at you. Rid us of this creature. To tell how do you plan on doing that?
Do you know the play that it brought forth?
Mm-hmm.
I had a shouting match with it once your mum was out of the theater, and it didn't shout back. I shouted to it, but you know how some people can feel how other people feel more easily?
It is called empathy. Yes, I am acquainted.
Yeah, well, I'm very good at feeling how other people feel.
I've seen that, yes.
I don't know if that was sarcasm, but I'll let it
Because
slide.
apparently you're not very good at feeling how people
No, she definitely is on your side, bro. She's 100%.
But this play is about it. I think even despite all these things, it just wants to be accepted. I don't know if you've ever experienced the full-flown blows of racism and the lengths that you will go through for just a hint of acceptance.
She raises another eyebrow. Is that a question?
That was more if you, maybe you know the feeling.
I do.
So some part of me, I think we can put it at ease. We've done it with spirits before, and I'm not sure if this is a spirit or some other kind of creature, but I want to reach its heart. And I think I can sing well, but clearly it loves your singing.
She turns around to look at the mother laying in the bed. Clearly too much.
Yeah. It's why I want to ask you to sing with me. I'm writing a quick song. I'll give you the notes, but it's a song about forgiving it to some extent, about accepting it, about lifting it. And I think I need your help to convince it. You are the white lily that it loves to great extents. I am not the one that can reach its heart. And while I will try and help you reach their heart, I think you're the one that needs to, in the end, do it.
She blinks, and her gaze, albeit hinted at some sort of weakness around these reddened spots around her eyes, still feels as cold as ever.
There is no heart to reach. If this is really a ghost, then the only thing it has in its chest is an empty void that it needs to fill with violence and self-satisfaction. The only thing I will do is sing for this ghost as it demands. But no more than that. And if it dares to touch my mother again, I will leave this place, even if it means that an entire neighborhood will blow up. And this ghost will never have its opera.
No, I understand. Trust me, I probably understand more than you expect me to understand. But even if it's during the play at the end, could you please sing with me? From one artist to another that both clearly love what we do, that think it's important, that think that this death is a mockery. Could you maybe help me out?
What do you need my help for? Did you not say that you are a more skilled musician than me?
Look, I was upset, I was angry, I thought you were killing people. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I jumped to wrong conclusions. But look, just give this a look, and I will show the hastily clad little written song that I have that has a masculine part and a feminine part and a duet part. It's definitely not a parody of All I Ask of You of Phantom of the Opera.
She grabs she waits for a moment as you hold out the paper, and then gingerly grabs the parchment, and she begins skimming it over quickly, and you can clearly see that as she does, her eyes begin to, from this almost sharpened, half-lidded stare, they almost become bigger, wider, more soft, more warm. And her posture sort of relaxes, her demeanor sort of changes. For the better, for sure. As she looks up at you with a glint of light in her eyes that she did not have before. She looks up and she says,
"Why, that is wonderful text. I'm sure that he will appreciate it. I think you are right. I think that it is a song, it is an opera about peace misunderstood, and many of us must have felt misunderstood in our lives. Whether it be people like you and me, or people that are born of high heritage. I'm even sure that the Holy Emperor must have been misunderstood once or twice. And it is a horrible feeling. It is horrible to live a life of being misunderstood and simply ignored. Sometimes even treated for what you're not. I think it was very keen of you to see through this. And very heartwarming that you're looking out for someone that, well, yes, has killed someone, but whether they are a ghost indeed or not, it is very sweet of you to think of their well-being as well.
We all make mistakes.
That is very true. We all make mistakes. I'm glad to have found someone like you. It is rare to find kindred spirits around in the world.
This is weird how she's just done 180 like this. It's very fucking weird.
Very suspicious.
Just, will you help me?
Of course. Why not? This is a wonderful text as well. I'm sure you must be a wonderful musician. I cannot wait to play with you. Did you know that I actually play an instrument as well?
Ah, which one? Can I make an empathy check, Amber? Like, even my head could recognize that this was a very quick turn of being.
I think she's not here. I think she's having a. Oh, is she here?
Well,
And
she's
now it's Amber typing.
Oh, hi.
but she might indeed not be present.
Present.
Yeah, this is rather odd all of a sudden. I'm a little random fucking shit. This person literally was happy to see you be disemboweled, and now she's like, "Oh no, yeah, man, you're sick. You're cool."
You can make an empathy check. What do you want to know?
Well, she did a very full flip. Now I don't want to like see is the wrong word, but I want to try and figure out if that was a genuine flip because she saw something in the emotion, or if it's just like something else that might be a bit more suspicious. 20.
Go ahead. Seems like a completely different person, Arius.
That's so weird.
AKA, this is not natural. This was what we're trying to say.
Well, she leans in closer and she says,
I actually play the viol. It is a wonderful instrument that I have learned from my mother.
Interesting. I play the cello because I like the deep and darker tones that came with it originally. You know,
it's lovely.
I will open up my wish site.
Uh-huh.
19.
What is it that you're trying to figure out?
I'm trying to see if there's hints of magic, like just
Who possessed her? I mean,
recent magic use,
magic
possession.
No.
No, I think it just might be a personality flip. Very honest.
Okay, so she's bipolar. Makes sense, to be fair.
Uh,
Would check out.
but yeah, so if I can count on your help, I think we can beat this together.
I think so too.
And the withered rose would love to accompany the white lily as two beautiful flowers in a field.
And the white lily would love to accept. I hope this ghost will not be upset if we interrupt his performance with this song. It is not in his plans, that is true.
That's why we do it after. Between your singing and between the show, we know for sure we have its attention.
Oh, yes, PP, I just missed that. Yes, you may. Just a bit.
she rubs her chin a little bit.
I suppose, though, what if that also goes in between his plans and upsets him?
I don't think it will. Something in my gut tells me it won't.
You don't know him that well. He can be very, well, picky or strict, I suppose.
Well, it's shown that.
Mm-hmm. More than once.
But I yelled at it. I insulted it. And its anger was... It was angry, yes, but it didn't directly lash out. And I could feel just a hint beneath all that anger and coldness and that there was a person there, or...
First of all, that is very bad of you to insult someone. You should never stoop down on anyone else's level. Second of all, it is true. He might have done terrible acts and he might have caused violence and threats, but he's still a person like everyone else. He's also very caring and tender, and sometimes he can show great appreciation and great attention to the detail. there's always a person underneath the mask of violence and of murder and of blood that some people might don't.
Yeah, no, that's true. Well, I'll let you know when the stage is there to, like, between play when we switch. I'll let you know. I need to get back to prepping for this play.
Oh, well, of course. If you wish, we can play, or, well, prep together as well.
Yeah, that would work. Cyrus
Yep.
looks very confused.
Well, I'll take a few more hours, perhaps the rest of the day, to be with my mother. Hopefully she wakes up soon.
Yes, you should. Well, I'm gonna go and work on this.
But
And
of course,
yeah, I'll bid my goodbye and. Yeah. If I had a phone, I would totally call the party right now and say, "The fuck! I just was with a white lily and she just did a complete 180, and I think there's something wrong." But I don't have a phone, so I'm just like thinking this and
Beep, boop,
waiting to
beep,
bring
boop.
this up until the night.
Yeah, very well.
Me with little tadpole plant instead of every party member's brain listening to exact every thought you're thinking. Interesting information.
Interesting indeed.
That'd be a lot of information gained from Vincent's thoughts.
No, there's static radio from like 3 days at this point. I'm not really sure what's going
That
on.
makes sense.
Yeah,
It's a strategy so that no one can interrupt my thoughts and no one
He's a
can steal
mind
my
master,
ideas.
actually. His foolish act is a ruse.
What do you mean? Vincent's dead. That's why you can't read his thoughts.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not alive.
Gotta be alive to have thoughts.
Yeah.
All right. Perhaps, unless there's something that is very pressing, we can skim over the next few days.
No, sounds good.
Yeah.
Goody. Goody. Big goody.
Yeah.
Looks in my pocket. Bye bye 5 gold. Bye bye.
Say goodbye to your money.
No,
Good.
I refuse.
Okay, starve then. Squalid lifestyle.
Starve.
I'll just steal my food.
Sarius will have shared at the evening and at the
Criminal
days that the
lifestyle.
Twitch did.
True. I was gonna ask, Amber, do you want to do the Sam stuff next time then?
I would like to. These are like two different.
Yeah, I understand.
we can.
These are
take
like
it.
two different storylines. Like I normally wouldn't mind like multiple storylines
No,
at once,
I
but
understand.
maybe it is smoother if we just go not two different story times lines at once.
Tackle
I
it another time.
understand very well.
But if for sake of fairness, I will not screw you over timeline wise for that one.
Okay. That is fine. This was the alternate reality, and the real reality is that Victoria realizes after we are done with the Carnelian
Yeah,
playout.
because there's too much, oppression and thoughts running through his head that he can't think about.
Yeah, only after the theater is blown up, he's like, "Oh wait,
Oh,
the
oh.
whole city is gonna blow up." Anyway, your days are spent preparing for a play. Your nights you can spend pretty much however you want, whether that is going on dates, just hanging out at the tavern, exploring the city a little bit. I do not mind. Games are hosted almost every night at the Bloated Whale. You're becoming more and more familiar with the people there. And every day that passes. But then comes the day of the big play. Are you all ready? And who do you take?
I'm almost ready. Ah!
I'm like second guessing if I should take friends and family in case the theater explodes. I'm like, sure,
I'll
we'll
take
come.
Gilbert. If Gilbert wants to prepare for,
If Gilbert wants to explode, that's not my problem.
no. If Gilbert wants to like play and like the accompanying music for the play, that'd be
Orchestra
great.
pit.
And get him to show off. Too.
Very well.
Yeah, I think Vittoria's he's also having like a hard time. It's like, should bring Delphine or not, because could be pretty deadly. You know what? He will ask her, and he will give her all the information and tell her that it is quite all right if she does not want to come,
Why?
because it could be dangerous.
But you're going.
Yeah, I'm going. We're
Danger's Victoria's
going.
middle name.
Shut the fuck up.
So you're not in
She doesn't
danger?
get any XP
Well-
if it explodes.
Goddamn. Well, yeah, we're going because we said we were going to, deal with the problem. And, that means having to go there and be in danger. If we don't, then there's a chance that the entire thing will blow up. Even if we don't show up.
So you might not come back.
Yeah.
But then what am I supposed to do?
Oh my god.
Good point.
Well, you have some money. You also have, well, I mean, I have put some extra money aside as well. If for whatever reason, I wouldn't come back one day. You're pretty smart. You've learned a lot, but yeah, I don't really plan on not coming back. Not if I can help it.
Okay. I guess I can be here.
Yeah, if you want to, you can stay here.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I get that. But yeah, it's not like I'm gonna drag you over there. That wouldn't be a very nice thing to do.
Do you want me to go?
Well, if there wasn't a chance of big explosion, yeah, it would be very nice if you'd be there.
Okay, I will go. Let's go.
Mm.
Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Can I wear
Yeah,
my dress?
like the Victoria's like just kind of blinks and is like, yeah, you can wear your dress. You sure you want to?
He's already run off.
They were like, yeah, he's just kind of standing there. He's very confused.
He comes back in their flower gown.
Yeah, Victoria's gonna give her a give her a hug. And like, you know that you're very brave.
I know.
Yeah.
Michael Wolf.
Okay, I work fast. Did
But
it?
like not afraid of people.
He nods. He's like, yeah, that's true. You're not afraid. That's good. And yeah, he'll let go of her. And then yeah, I suppose Victoria is ready.
Alright. You guys could buy some cute outfits if you'd like to go to the opera or not.
Sure.
I already
Oh,
have.
man.
fancy
Does he just want
outfits.
to come to the opera though? Because it's gonna most likely blow up.
Well, I'll let you go by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been Ilmar's birthday.
Yeah, and I gave her a
Damn.
gift. Did you, Vincent? Did you?
Well,
yeah, well, the plan was to give her
Yeah.
a gift, but I didn't know that it passed because I probably wasn't here. So
Ah,
Yeah, it was during downtime.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can talk about Ilmar's birthday after this this little
little,
Yeah.
the terrorist attack.
foray. Since some more people
Downtime.
apparently wanted to give her something. I don't know.
yeah,
It's a
what's wrong with
birthday.
that?
What do you mean? No
okay.
one give gifts to Amber for her birthday now.
I will also give her a gift.
Yeah, I'm
which
used
is
to
a
it.
song.
That's not true.
Okay, just from some people.
I want to have
Next.
learned an Elven song. That's very simple because I don't speak Elvish. I'll
Well,
just sing it phonetically.
Oh no.
Sure thing.
Actually, you say "oh no," but singing other languages is actually easier because phonetically, most of the time, singers are used to just singing notes.
I suppose.
Nice try, bitch. No artist to sing in Italian.
But the beauty of
Una
phonetically singing is,
salsiccia.
like the beauty of it is you just need to sing the phonetic thing. You don't need to know what it means. You just need to match the notes and pronunciation. But I'd like to sing her a Elven song at the best of my capabilities. But I'll take Gilbert if he wants to. I'll also warn him of all the dangers involved.
Gilbert's like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay at home.
I will also kindly ask Lawrence. Oh, in these 5 guys, how do we get drugs? How does the drugs work?
I don't know. How do you get?
I'm not going to get drugs, but I don't know. I'm more asking: do I need to make a check, or do I get even more negative effects? Like that's me asking.
What?
His
Does Lawrence have to do with this?
No, this is just you just have these effects.
Okay, yeah, I need to ask you on the day of the performance to give me the the touch, because Zari's every morning is like shaking like mad.
Oh, that's not good.
But yeah, does Gilbert want to come and back up song?
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
go.
I will lesser restoration on Zarius for the day of the
Lesser
performance.
restoration suppresses the effects of his withdrawal symptoms by an hour.
Oh.
Okay.
So you basically stab him with a juice booster right before he's about to sing.
That is true.
Yeah, much. I'll give you.
I need some wisdom saves from Zarya though.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
How many?
Just a moment.
Just 1 minute.
2.
Man, wow. I'm like the guy that hits you in the face with the cream pie, just before you walk onto stage.
What?
Not that kind. You know,
I need 8.
8.
Not the literal.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Una salsiccia, goroba salsiccia. Sorry, baby, I don't know the song very well.
Damn, that's
I don't know why you're
It's a
thinking
low-
about Sriracha food.
low number.
Not sriracha sauce.
Yeah, that is 3 not low numbers and 5 pretty low numbers.
All right. All right. By the time the performance comes around, you still feel pretty rough. What was it? The performance of 25th, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You still feel pretty rough by the time the performance comes around, Zarius. But you no longer have disadvantage on charisma and wisdom ability checks.
Woo! Only on saving throws.
No.
Right, that was the first.
But that
one.
can be suspended. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also still intelligence checks, but that's life. But this can still be suppressed with lesser restoration.
Okay.
Good.
A well-timed lesser restoration.
Yeah, buddy.
Or drugs.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Amber, is does Vasily just keep being sassy for these entire 5 days without any sign of like trying to have a conversation with me, or is he just sassy?
No, he will talk to you. Why?
You can still talk to sassy
Okay.
people. Trust me, I know by experience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I will ask him if he wants to. I guess if he wants to come to this play in the first place.
You've already asked him
I'm
that,
gonna
and he
be
said
there.
yes at the time.
Yeah, but I mean, like now that we know it's going to fucking
That it's going to fucking explode.
If you want him to come, Lawrence, he will come.
Yeah, I do want him to be there.
All right, then he will be there.
I don't have to worry about any significant other.
Me? I will
What do you
never
mean? I
have
thought Ilmari
significant
was gonna
others.
be here.
I visit them free from any marital engagements.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought
However,
No,
Ilmari
it's
if
more
Omari
along the
does
sense
not
I don't
accept
think this
this deed I
seems like
made for her-
Elmari's cup of tea.
That's true.
What do you mean,
Well,
blowing shit
there's
up as there is
explosions. So maybe. Oh,
Oh, the explosion, maybe. Yeah, that is
super idea. Listen to this. We make the play, and then we give Ilmari a bunch of scrolls, and we tell her to sneak underground and flood the fucking tunnels with all the gunpowder in it. And the catch, because she probably won't do it just for a favor, we tell her, listen, there's 20 kegs of spark powder down there, and your hex slingers. Now do 2 + 2. We get those, you get like 50%, 75% of them. Easy peasy, and then we sell the rest.
You know, this is exactly like when that guy was like, "Hey, there's a hidden crack deposit under this highway. Take these pickaxes and just keep mining."
I think it was a parking house. But yes.
I one thing it is well, like I don't think we can sneak something under his nose. He's gonna keep an eye on both things. Like he's not he's not going to just be like, oh yeah, now's the play. Let's devote all my attention to it. Oh wait, where's my explosives gone?
I mean, he
The
probably
thing is, he's not going to turn away at the climax of the play.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
if Omari is fast, she might be able to
Oh,
do it.
Amari would know.
Yeah,
It'd be
but
cool.
you can't beat 12 kegs of gunpowder fast.
No, you can flood the thing because in the tunnel, when we went towards the kegs, we had stuff dripping from the ceiling. So there's probably is water running over the like chamber. So if we can just make a hole in the roof, we flood it.
Well,
I
there was
don't think we
specific.
should take that risk. Very
Yeah,
personally.
I agree that we should not
Like-
take
like-
the risk.
Let's
But-
say that
Should we
there's
just
an
let
actual
ourselves be
crowd.
at the mercy of a ghost then? And if he doesn't like to play, he just blows everything up?
I mean, you say that, but there is a crowd. So if we then take the risk, and he does keep an eye on both things, he's gonna blow it up anyway. And then there's a crowd inside the theater.
But if he
and the
doesn't,
neighborhood.
but if we don't take that risk, then we just take the risk of a crazy ghost blowing up the barrels if he doesn't like to play.
I mean, yes, but we are going to be great. I've been practicing for 5 days.
You've been practicing for 5 days. I know shit ass.
Did we get? Oh, by the way, did we get inspiration for last week?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yep.
did.
Oh.
You used it today. You said it.
No,
No, that was the week before that. Like
Well,
that's when I.
Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Correct.
We
It
buy
was
our
Mark and
clothes.
Vincent.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
nice.
We buy our clothes, we get our people, and we head to the show.
I don't think we should risk it. Personally.
Fair enough. Yeah, if people are into it, then it's okay.
The only thing we know is so far the man has omniscience, so
Yeah, I mean,
he's known everything we've ever said and done. So
Yep.
as far as I'm concerned, this man has omniscience at all times.
Little did we know it's a
It's just him standing invisible in the corner and listening to us speak.
Standing
Well-
behind you the entire time.
that, and I was gonna say it's a little hive mind of insects that are ghosts.
Insect
yeah,
ghosts.
that
Yeah.
can be.
Picks up.
And
Let's
Phantom
put- let's-
of the Opera.
We totally used the armor. Let's be honest. What was his name? What was the armor's name?
Scranky.
Cranky. We used
What?
Cranky.
That's
They
not
were
his name. His name is
not
Buster. What the
No,
fuck?
Buster, yeah, I was gonna say,
makes me feel
no, but we used Buster in the play for sure.
Yeah,
no,
we
Dave,
used
Buster
Buster
is
as the
in the
drums.
play.
Yeah, we are ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess as ready as we'll ever be.
We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Ready as
Beautiful.
we'll ever be.
Let me turn this down. Alright. Let's continue. No, no, no. Yes. The evening of the great performance arrives. It is said to become quite the show. And while rumors have run rampant about what exactly has been happening within the Carnelian Theatre, perhaps tantalizing, perhaps creating too much interest for people. The theater is stocked tonight. Chock full of people clamoring to get inside. Curiosity may have killed the cat, but surely satisfaction will bring it back. You guys arrive well on time for the performance to begin. Led through the backstage area. So you can get some props and get any other last things that you might need ready through your performance. Take note of the fact that the stage looks a little different tonight already.
Also,
There are towering trees that have been placed on the wooden stage platform. If they are props, then they look lifelike.
lifelike trees. I see.
Lifelike trees. Let's get some friends in here, shall we?
Oh no, I did it wrong. No one sees this yet.
What is it now?
I am just typecasting people. Don't worry.
You're typecasting.
Yeah,
Well, clearly, Vincent's gonna be one of the female roles.
Oh yeah, for sure. Vincent's Titania.
God, that's good.
Yay! Thanks, guys.
Yay!
Yay!
This is the saddest yay I've ever heard in my life.
Literally, you heard the little tremble in the back of it.
Yay!
For the greater good, eh?
Definitely for the greater good. Well
Here
done,
we
Vincent.
go. I think this is the best way. I was debating Lawrence's Titania though, but
Shelly Goat.
Why?
What the fuck is Shelly Goat?
Why?
these are the 5 characters in the game. No,
Why am I Shelly Goat?
because I thought it'd be very funny.
Why is Jory going to attempt to play a woman? This is not gonna end very well.
No, Vittorio! Shelly Goat is not a woman!
No, it's the companion.
Oh. No.
The companion? I don't know the thing, by the way.
Yeah, because the ones I written down was you had Farian.
Can't believe a mother splinter. I'm shocked. I'm not.
Farian, that was the quote unquote main character, which is supposedly based on the Phantom themselves. And then you had Shellycoat, you had Tatiana, you had Oberon, and
I'm the Warframe.
Yeah,
Holy
Mother
shit, let's go.
Mother Splinter is. Oh yes, it was a mother figure referred to only as Splinter. There you go.
Splinter.
We're all women today.
Let's go, Ninja Turtles.
Oberon.
Oh!
Like I'm just making.
Honestly, my debate was between you being Shelly or you being Oberon, but I felt like Tokas fit the role of Oberon more.
I don't know him, so I can't judge. I don't know any of these characters. I only know Master Splinter, but I don't think this is the same Splinter we're talking about.
From what I know in actual real life lore, Oberon is the king of elves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Oberon is the king of the fairies. He's married to Tatiana.
Yeah, and
Tanya,
Tatiana
yeah.
is Vincent.
Tanya, yeah.
So the only rule left for Vittorio was Shelly Coat, so that's why I put Vittorio. He was the
Works
least
crazy.
typecast.
Very well.
Love it.
Poor
I-
Vittorio. Like, the only one that's left for you is Shellycoat. Enjoy.
Okay.
Animal sidekick.
Oh, it's an animal sidekick.
Woof.
Well, no, they're the animal sidekick in the same way that
Fuck me.
like the mole. Like I said, the mole man from Atlantis is an animal sidekick.
I love that, honestly. Yeah.
You're playing a
that's
mole
fine.
man.
Yeah, but
Do we move ourselves on stage?
I'll
Or-
channel.
Yeah, you can put yourselves in the backstage area. Don't worry.
Let's go
Let-
backstage.
Let's do it through the side because.
Can't
Hey,
move.
man.
Ah, because that's the wrong thing. Yum.
Damn, I need to channel my inner mole man. It was ages ago I watched Atlantis.
In a moment. Ah, leave it.
Little scrunkly guy.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah,
That's a
it
lot
is
of women.
Oh, Alphonse, what the fuck is he doing here?
I
He's going to
I
laugh.
Oh no!
I just imagine
I don't know.
he's like, oh yeah, you know, I heard you guys were going to this play, you're gonna have to play, blah blah blah. So I'm like, you do know, like, there's a chance of this place exploding. It's gonna what?
Yeah.
Like in the seat when he talks to little feet.
What is
like,
my son doing here? Alphonse, go away!
You told me it was about to explode. What?
This is like the song. What's what the White Lily sang before this as well, right?
That's okay.
Correct.
This was in the middle, yeah. Then I'll have a talk with her that my signal is my signal is to basically have a deep low note on my cello for her to come in.
Oh, look at Gilbert fucking playing. My guy is getting up there.
Yeah,
What
that's
a
why I
guy.
asked Gilbert to come and play.
At least I only have to
He's
live
here with the
down.
homies.
I only have to live down my son seeing me play as a woman.
Your
Alphonse.
son.
At least still Mario can't
This
use
man
this
is like
against me.
adopted.
At least still Mario doesn't have to use this against me for the rest of my fucking life. That I
What
play
do you
a
think this
woman,
person
so-
What do you mean? Ilmara is obviously there, but she's disguised
look at
herself.
this.
Disguised by wearing glasses.
Yeah.
Wow!
Baron Farkas?
It's actually.
Oh my god!
What a disguise!
You like it?
abomination is that?
She's actually sitting in the back.
bar with
seats
glasses.
a fucking huge golem, both invisible.
Yeah.
Mole man noises. Ooh.
Someone send me a picture.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are
disguised
so
Ilmara.
mean.
Elmara from Wish.
Stop it.
Wait, what the? Here we go. It's in Stargaze.
We can't even get that quality from Etsy, Elmar, with us. Oh, that's looking poor. That is poor.
You're so nasty. It's just a fucking gnome, man. What the hell?
It's a no. That's a tall as fucking.
What do
It's
you
not even
mean?
a
You don't see
it's
her,
just a
right?
tall.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't Elmar. I could recognize her anyway.
Wait, no.
Ilmar
Because you think
is
all
older
gnomes are
self.
supposed to look like this, don't you? You fucking racist. You think all gnomes
No.
are supposed to look like that?
I thought there was a goblin.
I thought that was a goblin!
What?
What are gnomes if not just
Yeah.
goblins?
Because
Go.
we're
Originally, I was
racist
pretty
against gnomes. I am one.
on the show people like society in Underworld, but now I understand why it's needed.
Why is she here? Wasn't she in Graffendom?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Can I just exist without
Yeah,
having to
no.
explain every single token?
No.
No.
Tell me. Tell me
Why
why
are
they're
there
Okay,
here.
here's a
copies of
stable
this
man.
guy?
No, that's an assassin.
The assassins! It's a fucking.
Here's a bandit. Oh, oops.
Oh, wait.
Oopsie. And here, what do I have? And here is Cicero, master of ceremonies, ready to judge you all.
Oh
Oh,
no.
nice.
I felt really good about that. We sent him to the fucking material.
And one troll.
What?
You know
When you
what?
die in the Revelia, you could put into this fucking theater for all of
Oh
You know what?
eternity.
God.
Look at this blue-banded spider also wanting to attend the fucking
Hello, that-
play.
That's fucking really
Love it
nice.
here. That's a red banded lion spider. I'm all crazy.
Facts.
A blue banded line spider would be blue.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That makes sense, bro. That
you
makes
know
sense.
what?
That makes
Aurealis
sense.
also wants to be here. There you go.
Yeah, I'll just populate this theater, honestly, yeah.
Checks out. Wait, Aurealis is here? Oh,
Anyway.
shit.
Anyway.
Yeah.
It is Lily who does her own introduction, her own singing for the first half of the show. But the big moment comes for you in the intermission where you get to host your little speed play. Which is largely going to be improv.
I hate that!
Oh, damn
No,
it.
you don't hate that. It's gonna
Hate
be
that for
fine.
us. The DM didn't
Hate that for
provide us,
you.
didn't provide us with that intricate script. Oh,
On purpose!
Then pretends we act. Wait,
Joke's on you. I've been improving for years.
yeah.
when my players realize playing D&D is pretty much acting with improv.
No.
I've been training them for an entire year.
What Amber isn't saying is that this improv is also our skill checks that Amber will judge the Revenge of the Phantom with.
Damn.
I remember when I wrote
Wouldn't that be
I'll-
funny? Anyway,
I also
Yeah.
have Vittorio is currently wearing some kind of wig.
what did you guys take from the prop room?
We took what's my boy name's for? I keep forgetting.
Buster. You took
Buster.
Buster.
We took
Okay.
Buster. Zarius is wearing a mat prop. I think he still has of his own, which is the skull mask
Uh-huh.
that he has.
Uh-huh.
But I think based on the props, only Buster.
Yeah, I don't know what else. Like, because we found
Some glasses,
yeah,
a wooden treasure chest,
Oh,
a bag of
actually-
holding,
I'll use the
Actually-
a
bag of
white
roses.
hat with the diatrema feather, an eye patch. There's also a dinosaur costume that I guess if you like squint and use your imagination, you could also use it as a green dragon costume.
Oh my
The hand of Vecna, you know.
Yeah.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold up,
yeah, it's this hand of Vecna. But
Oh
it's
yeah,
squeaky.
I'll go back. A white hat with the feather in it and an eye patch. No, that's
Yeah.
it.
I will
There's more
use
things there, but you know.
The rogue bag of petal holding.
Yeah, that's a good choice for you. Yeah, for sure. You need to like
Yeah,
flay
there's
it
also
out.
like a fish that
Yeah.
makes a squeaky sound if you like.
Everything
squeeze
makes a
it.
squeaky sound. If you squeak like the owners, they also make squeaky sounds.
That's
Why are
true.
you so nasty?
I just have come to a great realization. We have a dark elf in the party. We also have a.
He's not purple skinned, sorry.
He's too light skinned.
He's
Sorry.
lacking two
the hell?
key components: baldness
Yeah.
and dark skin.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll shave him for this performance. Don't worry.
He doesn't have the shredded.
As if
pure
I've not
30
lost enough
strength build
dignity by
that
having to
the
play
other
the part of a woman.
Vincent is not shredded enough. Sorry.
No.
You take that back.
Sorry, but if you looked at that
Someone
man,
please post a picture of Jarlaxle's shredded muscles and tell him right now.
30 strength? I don't think so.
I mean, Zarius will take the
Please.
Tarask has
props
nothing on
ones.
Jarlaxle.
You could shred cheese on my abs, bro.
Tarask could stand on Jarlaxle's abs and he would be fine. He would be lifting it.
Yeah, but he's
got
ugly.
blank
I know.
from this state till the end of the world, and he'll still be fine.
That's true.
Charles Axel's ugly though. It is what it is.
That's not
But-
true.
Don't know what to tell you.
You
What?
take that back right now.
You're just
But-
built different.
But yeah, for prop wise, based on the things we found and have gotten described in the past, I don't think there's that much that would fit for Vittorio's part.
You don't want the hand of Vecna? Little shelly coat?
But yeah, what I'm gonna do is like bite it.
I really sell the part, you know.
Oh, Jesus
It's
Christ.
crazy
Not the
how.
shelly coat! It's the
Yeah.
hand of Vecna!
Do you know what's absolutely crazy? How Amber set all of this up so she could fucking humiliate
Yeah.
us, because that's her only way of making
Yeah.
us feel bad, you know?
No, she can
true.
make us feel
And
bad
you
in
stopped
many
my
ways.
sessions to make jokes.
Just like, oh, this will teach you taking the mic, huh? How about I make you all play different parts in my play?
I'm the puppet master.
But
Dad!
realizing she has always
Come
been
on,
the
Vittorio.
player in a play.
Growl for me, Moman!
I'd imagine Zari's already giving you shit as he has spent the 5 days actually preparing, and he's like, "Oh, you have that, you have this, you have this. You're gonna kick me out," and he points to Tokas.
Blink. Can barely move you with 2 hands.
No, not physically. You're gonna tell me to leave and never come back. Like very.
Oh, I can do that easily. I've always wanted to do that. Anyways. But yeah, I think we're ready. I'm gonna take a sippy of water and because I'm really bad actor. And then we're ready.
I'll take my cup and put it in my belt.
Dippies!
I'm also sipping from my cup.
I hope I'm the most pretty woman on the stage.
I take a +1 acting cup.
I wanna have such good makeup and hair that I wanna be better looking than the White Lily. I want to upstage her, please. I
Oh,
want to be
yes.
better looking than her.
Right. Do you have
I'm an elf,
disguise
so I
kit
have the
proficiency?
advantage.
Do we need someone with disguise kit proficiency? Sure. We'll have someone with disguise kit proficiency do your makeup.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Amazing.
You know, I have the racial benefit of being elven.
Hey, huge.
Gorgeous.
Very well.
Pretty woman.
You're very
Put
pretty
your eyes
woman.
on me, pretty woman.
Hell yeah.
Anyhow, eventually, Lily's performance comes to an end.
Finally. Gah.
What the hell? You're so fucking rude, man.
She really goes on, doesn't she? Bloody hell.
I know, right?
You just see
And
Zari
she
kind of staring.
will
That's
she will pass through the cerulean curtain to
Yeah.
cross paths with you.
Was it Carnelian?
Yeah, but the I think it's the color, you know, of the
Every
curtain.
time, the theater's actually called the Cerulean Playhouse, but I don't know why I just started calling it the Carnelian
Carnelian.
Theater
Yeah,
over and over
yeah.
again until I even named the map the Carnelian
Yeah.
Theater.
At one
Because
point,
these are 2 completely different colors.
at one point, there was an opera as well.
Yeah.
Or opera
Dude,
house.
there was an opera in there at some point.
I'm so bad at this. I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck happened to my brain, but like this place has has blue curtains. I wanted to know that, but that's why it's named after.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
Amber,
hmm
just so you know, I would like to change out 2 of my spells on the cleric spell list. I'd like create and destroy water, and I'd also like detect evil and good.
Good idea. I should also get
What,
some spells.
You know what you want to drop?
I don't know what I have prepared.
Okay, I'll do this. I'll take a screenshot for you.
Thank you. Because I think detect evil and good is going to be pretty useful for finding our guy later. Because you cast it, concentration, 10 minutes. Detect aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, and undead within 30 feet.
The current ones you have prepped are Command, Sanctuary, Shield of Faith, Ceremony, and Protection from Evil and Good.
I'll draw Shield of Faith and Protection from Evil and Good.
Okay, and then you want to create...
Create
Wait.
water and detect evil and good. They should be already on the spell list. You just need to tick them.
prepare. I'll also click long rest because we've had 5 days. It is done.
It
You're so back.
Yippee.
All right.
Does Vasily have any words of wisdom or advice for me?
Theater is like all about not being yourself for once, and you know what? I think it could be quite liberating for you, Lawrence. Is what he says to you well before, because he's in the audience right now. He's not in the backstage.
Okay. I give him my Ubeler. I give him Crawley to hold on to.
All right. Sweet Lily. It's time for you to get changed for the second act.
Yo! I don't know what the second act is, but sure.
Still
Doesn't
won't be
matter. You
prettier
can
than
go
me, though.
upstairs. Don't worry.
La, 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 la.
Da 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 da.
Okay. I'll start out, and I'll have. Oh fuck! Why do I keep forgetting his name? Buster. Buster will bring me this letter, and I'll just hand him an empty envelope.
Can you return to the first floor, Gabby, or no?
Yeah, no problem. I'm a master of levels at this point.
Buster just like stares at you. You're like,
Okay, on my cue. After I finish a day, all right? Like we practiced.
goes the helmet as it like nods slowly.
I'll hand him the envelope. Do the curtains draw and open, or do I just walk up and I don't know how it works.
Just a moment. The curtains draw ever so slightly, allowing you and the rest of the party entry to the stage.
Put my mask on. It is a companion. According to Zarius, it's a companion that he finds after he's cast out.
After he's cast out. Very well.
Correct. Zari is the only one who goes on.
First, what Zarius has in mind, which he would have explained if you've been at one practice, is first he goes on stage, then he gets a letter from the king, and he's excited for it, aka Oberon. Then he goes to Oberon. Oberon tells him that his deformities put a bad name on his kingdom, and he wants him out forever. So then, dejected, he leaves, and he finds Mother Splinter, who cares for him and beats him up. This is where he meets Shellycoat. I don't know if this is how the actual play goes, because Zarius would have actually studied it, but this is me thinking how it goes. And together they travel and they fight, and basically everyone that is not playing either of them are like random companions, and they until he finally finds a wounded Tijana, and a love story blossoms. But eventually Tijana says that would essentially give him the gift that would remove his deformities, which for Zarius is the mask. And then he would once again be welcomed in the kingdom, which is signaled by Oberon welcoming the people, welcoming him back with Shelley.
How beautiful.
I don't remember half of that.
Don't worry, I'll give you cues.
Good.
Okay. I just need to take care of you when you're injured, got it?
I just gotta say fuck off, and then we'll come back. Good.
Azarius will go up first.
Alright. Zarius, when you pitter-patter onto the stage, a voice reverberates around the opera for everyone to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay in your seats. The intermission begins now. These new actors shall follow my instructions verbatim, or you will suffer the consequences. There is a creaking sound that cuts through the theater, rising above the soft sound of the music that is dying out as his loud voice speaks up. It comes from above you, where a humongous chandelier, this time not over the stage, but over the crowd, sways. There are some hushed whispers amongst the crowd, some sounding a little excited, others concerned. But it matters not, because the play begins. In a forest like no other, where the trees and the water and the sky are alive in their own way. I hate you. Disqualify, I swear to God. Regardless, it is a place where the trees and the water and the sky are alive in their own way. A place where emotion dictates the way of the wind and the flow of the water. A place where it is never sunny and never truly dark, because no suns ever show themselves here. Instead, there's this perpetual twilight, or perhaps a perpetual dawn. A soft light, a haze of mist. A low-hanging one that clings to your boots and curls around the stage in the theater. Place where our main character is born.
Okay.
Do you mind?
Do I mind what?
Give me an acting check. Begin.
I can give you an acting check. This should be +1. We didn't get our fate back, did we?
You may have your fate back.
Alright. Then I will... should I use it to reroll? I think no. For now, this is an average performance at an 11. I'll keep it at that, because I need this to convince the heart of the Phantom. Azarius comes up stage and says, "What a wonderful day in this realm of... in this realm of beauty and wonder. This realm of fairy... of fairies and sprites. What a wonderful day. wait on the animated armor.
You hear it as Buster waddles onto stage with his hand outstretched, holding a big envelope.
I'll take the envelope. What is this? A message of the Fairy King himself? A message of Oberon directed directly to me? I cannot wait what he has to say. And he opens the letter. A meeting at the fairy court. A chance to stand before the king. But of course will I show up. Of course will I converse. I will go right away. As I will walk off stage. And then I'll bring in a chair, probably just a regular chair. Say, Tokas, go. I know Gabe's not here.
Lucas will get on the stage, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry. Just saying.
Could you go?
We found a crunch level.
Etharis runs all the way behind here so I can move past this tree and go back here. Oh, Fairy King! I've come of your summon. What wonderful news do you have for me?
I will respond, but first I have to make an acting check to see how good I actually am at it. I will make it.
I'll say,
don't worry, I'll help guide you all through this play.
Oh, you can do it! So, Zarius whispers.
Okay, let's go. Let's roll. What did you laugh for?
I just thought this is funny, the fucking bardic inspiration is
True.
I have no
in the
pluses.
middle of the play.
Yeah, but you have a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, what are
Don't
your
worry,
rolls as well?
Tokas, go!
I don't know what your divine rolls are.
15.
Oh,
Nice, D8.
17.
17. That's really good.
They're solid. Tukas will, instead of walking, he will fly onto the stage by more like hovering, a little bit taller than Zaris this time. He'll look around at his forests, he'll look around at his kingdom, and he will say, I have been expecting you. I hope that you've received my message, then.
Yes, your god was swift. Told me it was at haste.
All new subjects should be seen, inspected by you, Oberon. But this one is truly the most atrocious you've ever laid your eyes upon.
He took a squints, looking him up and down. And almost in a sneer, he turns away. It was good that you have come so quickly, for I can send you off just as fast. You are hideous. You do not belong in my kingdom of beauty. Now go.
What?
I shall not see you ever again.
But I have done
Away
nothing.
from my lands, you unsightly creature.
No.
And he will extend his arm, and a gust of wind will blow across the stage, and scattered with some rose petals that will almost like swarm Zarius for a bit.
Yeah, and as the wind goes, Zarius like suddenly just kind of jumps backwards, like lands on the floor very dramatically. It's like, oh, this cannot be. I've done nothing. I've done. And then he runs away. And he scrambles and runs away. And then he runs off stage.
Tukas will do the same, as he will look at the rest of the people in the plateau, and he will announce, finally, my territory ridden of unsightly things once again. And I'll misty step out of the stage in a storm of leaves and flowers. And he's gonna land on the ground and go like, fuck, that was so fucking embarrassing. Never make me do that again.
That was great. Vittorio.
Yeah.
On stage.
Yeah.
You're gonna be accepting? Even though I'm ugly as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go.
Dorio stumbles out on stage. He's gonna sit down with the back against the tree. I will also make my acting check before I start acting, so I indeed know how poor of a performance this is.
Sorry, it's just beforehand. You can do this too.
Amber, I will use
There you
a charge of Actually, you need to tell me if it actually even works on acting before I do that.
What?
The hairnet.
Shh. A little difficult because nobody can smell it from here.
Oh yeah, that's how it works.
Correct, it's a smelly one.
Okay,
A smelly net.
yeah, that's fair.
This is not the one I want.
That's
that was an
raving.
interesting choice.
Vittorio, stop raving!
Oh no.
Ow!
Okay. Let me,
Caramel dancing.
I'll make this acting check, and I have the bardic inspiration as well. So yeah, let's go.
Keep an eye on him. It's a 12.
Oh, well.
Okay.
So that'd be a 10.
Be a
Right.
10.
Yeah, it's a 10, and then
What?
a DA.
Yeah, D8.
Oh,
17.
it's doing great.
Vittorio, this is the
It was
best
an actor
performance
in
of your
the
life.
my god.
Come
Yeah.
He's doing his best.
He's sitting at the tree. He looks out into the distance. He probably has like a prop sword or something with him. Looks out
And
into
the play doesn't really describe what a Shellyco looks like.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Shellyco's a fucking rugged mercenary. I've seen uglier mugs than you, you
Oh
bloody
my
fucking
God.
sword.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Toga's firebolt. That's
It's fireworks.
good. No, Majora's there and he looks out in the distance and like, well, it sure is lonely out here. All day long. I'm just me, my thoughts and memories. Nothing to look forward to.
Sorry, is crying. Definitely not. Like, averagely. Like,
He's crying, he's fucking wailing.
It's just like, is there truly no one that can accept something as ugly as I? Is there truly no one that I could even call my friend? I look to the right. What is this? Maybe one chance. One last chance.
Yeah, he looks over and like, what's wrong? Don't usually see that many folk around here.
The mighty fairy king has banished me from his land, for I am too ugly to set foot on there again. No one can even look at this deformed face of mine.
Ah, the fairy king. That old codger. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Shut the fuck up.
Are you laughing under his
No, he's not laughing. That's
The
full
birds are
Amber's
great.
fault.
Old codger.
Yeah, that old codger. Yeah, you know, he doesn't want to use too many explicit. Yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, he doesn't know what's right or wrong for his little kingdom. Come, have a seat.
Norio, you are cut off. As a booming voice reverberates through the theater and says, "Do you know what this show needs?
No.
A dragon."
What? What did you mean by that?
And then it goes silent again.
I look at like this direction.
Put on the fucking costume.
Yes, cast illusionary dragon right now.
Shut the fuck up and put on the costume.
Yeah. I will
It's your dragon costume.
I lift Vittorio up and I look at in the distance. My new companion, I'm afraid we have no time to relax and reminisce. For what is that I see? Pull your sword, for we must defend ourselves against a mighty dragon, Zarexk. I say in Draconic to actually make it sound like a dragon.
Yeah, Vittorio.
The costume!
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Vincent in his eyes.
Oh! I panic. I look around for a dragon costume.
Yeah, there is.
Focus hands
Proper Vincent!
dragon costume.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I help him. I run to help Vincent. I'm like helping him throw it on.
Yeah.
It's kind of a dinosaur costume, but like maybe if you like squint, you know, like maybe it could be like a dragon costume.
Fuck it, I'll just shove it on. I start hustling out with it. I put it on as I walk it.
Mighty War can even freeze the most well-known combatants.
You just fucking smell like don't have you fucking.
You have to get behind me, friend.
I move a bit backwards like this, so Vincent can clearly move to his side, because like otherwise we're blocking him.
I'll repeatedly cast prestidigitation to have like little snowflakes fucking follow Vincent because I have fireball, but I don't have ice ball, so that's why we're kind of fucked.
For one dragon such as he, we stand no chance. He's about to bite. No, get down! As I will stand here.
I'll run and I'll jump over him as if I've missed.
I'll pull out my sword, and then I will pierce it forward. No one has escaped this dragon unharmed. But run, my friend. I'll catch up. And I lean over and say, "Bite me!"
You got it. I'll just bite him.
Ah, fuck!
Jellycoat is like, no, I will not leave you, my newfound friend. And
Stab it with all you got.
Yeah, he's like, I will try and hit its weak spot. And
Wait,
he will.
No.
It's my arm. I'll keep it.
He will do as good of a fake stab with this prop sword as he can.
Turns out it's his actual sword.
Yeah, it's clemency. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, for real. Lawrence leans over to Tocas and whispers, 100% of human bites are actually become infected. Oh, Vincent doesn't pierce the skin.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
We have slain the dragon. Pull out the thing. I am wounded. We must seek help. But I've heard of tales.
You're so wounded, Zarius. I mean, Farid, you're so wounded. Also, a voice cuts through the theater again. I don't like the way that you are using the props. Change their meaning now.
What did you mean by that?
Change the. So, wait. I look at Vincent, who's running away, whose meaning we must change. Come back. Whisper.
Tokus hands you 2 pairs of heavy iron boots while you go back.
Oh, I slide them on. I walk out with my dragon costume and metal boots.
I look at Vittorio. My eyes have deceived me. This is not the great dragon that terrorizes the East. If it was, he would have slain us in an instant.
It is a trickster. Could have seen through their disguise. Who or what are you?
I I lean over and I will move over, and I grab the mask part. You have all the prop for Titania under there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Your Titania Titania is the daughter of Oberon, right?
She's the wife. Usually.
The wife, yeah. Like you've been sent by your husband to slay the deformed creature. I was like, but who might this be? Let me dispel this illusion.
I rip off the costume. You've seen through my disguise. For it is I, Titania. I sweat. And I have come to slay the horrible monster I see before me.
We must run. I cannot take any more of these wounds. A single bite has torn my arm off, almost completely. I will then grab Vittorio and with my good arm and then run away. Get off stage.
Yeah.
Titania is stunned. She's left behind in the shards of her polymorph.
Yeah, I'll then whisper. Say that it is your duty to slay this foul being, even if it ends your life. Just say something cool like that. I'll inspire him with that.
Walk to the center of the stage. Where's my performance check?
Acting.
Where is my acting? Oh yeah, I'm a master of this, don't worry. Absolute don.
You have a D8 too.
Oh, 17. I don't need it, I'm a king.
Oh, really? That's...
Oh yeah, sure. Let's add the D8 on top of it. What harm could come from this?
8, come on.
23.
Oh, I'm him. Even though they've escaped me now, I will search far and wide to the end of this land to rid this abomination of our beautiful place. And I shall run back as I act as if I'm hunting.
As you run away and leave the stage, you hear the voice. Everyone, switch papers.
Oh, switch roles.
This man has me running around too much, guys. Maybe it's just worth blowing up the entire neighborhood. I don't know, man.
I go to Vittorio, I give him the fucking overall paper.
I'll give you the Shelly coat.
I was like, I'll be Titania. You become the main character.
Oh yeah. I've got main character energy here.
Wait, no, we all have to switch.
Lawrence, you're the main character.
You're the main character. I'll become the mother. No, you'll become the mother, Vincent. I'll become Titania.
That's who am I?
You're the Splinter.
The main character, the ugly one. Give him the mask, and you.
Yeah, here
Sorry,
I
your
give him
sister, Titania.
Lawrence, the moment I think this still works if I put it on Lawrence's face, right?
I'm
What?
ugly, right?
Everything you see
I'm
through his
ugly
mask
and
is grey.
Yeah, he can put it on.
Oh my gosh, it's like when I found out dark vision is a thing.
Okay, it's like, all right, I am Titania, which means I'm not in the scene. You're the mother. Go sit behind the tree. You're gonna heal the curse of Lawrence.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you're the mother. You're Mother Splinter.
I'm a very attractive mother right now.
Go sit.
Am I with him? No.
Yeah, you're with him. You're with Lawrence. Lawrence, go on the stage, left side.
Okay. I don't know my lines, sorry.
You are wounded on your left arm. You are wounded on your left arm, and you're terrible that you're still ugly, and you're gonna ask Mother Splinter if she can help you from it.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Okay. Lawrence grabs his arm and stumbles onto the stage, a red kind of like bit of silk kind of falling from his arm to signal the injury in the blood. He stumbles and he goes, "Loser, was me to find myself trapped in this accursed world, ugly, deformed, and
So he's gonna follow like a Lord of the Rings sidekick with a huge backpack, like fucking Sam. Don't say such things. That's not true. You know, beauty's in the eyes of the beholder, they say.
Who gaze upon me becomes sick. I might as well die here now.
Vincent.
I lament.
That's like you.
I lament this accursed lady.
But why would thou forsake yourself in such way when the beauty can be fixed?
Farron, that's a stranger right there. Stranger danger from behind the tree, but she's willing to help you.
Who speaks? Strange tree spirit from beyond. Come out, reveal yourself, so you may gaze upon my disgusting...
A mother splinter. And I can fix your alignment of ugliness.
Vincent!
Say you admit it!
Vincent!
Yes. Don't blow me up, I don't deserve this.
Oh.
Oh, yay.
A lot of
Does a 20 hit you?
No, go next. Don't worry about it, it's fun. Yeah, it hits.
Vincent, we're going to roll initiative.
Oh, yeah, sick. My favorite.
As you speak the words, and you feel these spiny fingers, claws, encase your face and neck from behind, and then grasp you. I am Mother Splinters. Yeet!
Oh, shit.
This isn't,
burn Mother Splinter to ash.
this isn't part of the play, Lawrence!
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm lamenting over my existence.
Lawrence, you fucking...
Vincent, you take 14 slashing damage.
Yikes, that's half his HP.
Oh, come on, bro.
Well, bro,
Don't be nasty.
It is almost.
Hey, listen. He
Friends,
has
where's your
10
initiative? I wasn't joking.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I
thought just Vincent.
We all roll initiative.
Nah, he'd win, I bet.
I would be. I'm him.
I'm him.
Shit
For real?
rolls.
As he says that he can't hear me over his lemons, I just spit blood over him. It's
Oh,
real
man.
enough for you!
That doesn't seem normal. Not even method acting.
That's just what people do when they see someone ugly, yeah? Fuck it.
Wait, I don't even have my weapon with me.
No, you don't.
No, we are all weaponless.
What?
Probably except for Torio.
Except Lawrence.
I definitely do not carry my scythe with me, that's for sure.
This ghost can catch
I
these
have
hands.
a stick. That's all I have.
A stick?
This is the moment in time I wish I had
That
that thing
is
that means I
golden
can't be separated from my weapon.
Oh, yeah, that's
Hey,
true.
trolls.
I mean, I imagine
And
we left our
each
stuff
one-
in the
In
my
the prop room, I
Yeah.
would have probably left it in.
Am I blind? Here. Oop. I already baked it into the... Or added a d6 to the initiative. I just wanted to consume the charge.
What about Lawrence?
Yeah, that is true. Do you want me
18.
to... Oh, 18. Okay, there.
Yeah, wait, why did Mother Splinter roll the exact same initiative as me? Why is she stealing my shit?
Oh.
Stealing your thunder.
Is it because I am her and she is me?
Correct. Vincent, you were surprised by her suddenly grabbing you,
Mm-hmm.
but it is now your turn to act. As this brambly, matron of splinters begins to encase you and almost like rakes your face.
Okay, this isn't part of the plate. I'm gonna like, as a flavor, I'm gonna like drop kick her away so I can like run off. That'll be my disengage. And I'll action disengage, and I'll just like bounce off a drop kick. I've never really fought in a dress before, but we're doing it live. And I'm assuming, yeah, that'll be my action to disengage, and then I'm assuming my weapon is probably somewhere in the prop room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna say to these guys, "That thing's trying to kill me!" And I'm just gonna keep running. That is my movement. I'll be me. I need to get my weapon before I can do anything, so that will be me for now.
Very well.
Punch the shit
The
out of
Splinter Matron almost like inhales in your tiny, frail body. And then she exhales and she puffs out like a giant urchin, and these splinters go flying as she uses her splinter spray.
Fucking cunt.
Coming dangerously close to striking you, Tokas and Lawrence. Can I get a deck save?
Hate that for us, honestly.
For real? What did I do? I was in character. I was in my role. I was doing my
You were
thing.
doing so well.
And I was attacked.
You have a +3 to your dex. Save.
22.
Hop. 17.
No.
I don't think he was very happy with my acting.
I don't think he was happy about the ugly part. Probably.
What do you mean? I'm fixing him of his ugliness.
Or it's completely, he might be very whimsical,
How whimsical! Both of you only take 12 piercing damage.
Only 12. Huge. I
Could have been a lot more.
HP.
Ferris, you don't have to remove that amount. I'm immune to the damage.
I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
Twice the amount.
Alright. A little bit of wheel and a little bit of woe. Lawrence, it is your turn.
Now this shit better disappear immediately, or I'm gonna let it fucking stage and fight.
Maybe fire isn't our biggest friend, Just remember what's
Oh,
underneath
you mean
it.
I'm not a fireball? This thing is within a 20-foot radius right now.
Do you want to set this
Okay.
fucking stage on fire?
Hell yeah.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Go for it.
Lawrence will point his broken point a broken sword at the creature and say, "How can you possibly heal me? When I am damned by this very world, damned since I was born, damned to walk it with this accursed visage."
Acting check.
Acting. With your
First,
+8.
what's my ATC?
+8.
ACT. It's 8.
Yeah,
Wait,
your-
what?
Yeah, your acting is +8 according to your sheet.
You're proficient in acting.
Yeah, it would be if it was 80. You probably are. It probably is.
I
proficient.
forgot I was proficient in this.
No, there you go.
21.
No.
Mother Splinter curls her crooked knuckles towards herself and folds her arms over one another. And she returns to her tree, almost melding in with the bark completely. The play resumes.
Nice.
Doors is standing there looking very confused.
Lawrence. Act as
On
if
stage, what do you want?
I listen from a distance. Act as if the needles that are stuck in your body were the gift, so you healed the ugliness.
Took is like wincing
I'll
from
look
the
over
penis
this.
and pulls one out. He goes,
Oh, my friend. Brother,
I'm hallucinating. I hear Dutch.
what?
The
My
voice
friend.
of God.
This was actually a gift. These needles, they were the thing that was supposed to cure you of your blight. Can you not see?
There. What? I grab one of the needles. I pull it out. And I sort of like I am in a some sort of hair commercial. I do the dramatic flip back to the audience, casting the mask off as I flip around, you know, and pretty much just mog the entire audience off.
You what? You mug them off?
yeah.
Yes, I
Mars
mug the
actually
audience.
fucking-
I put them I hold them at gunpoint.
I was about to say, like, what?
Tell them to empty out their purses, make a neat little profit, and then detonate the spark powder underneath it.
No,
Perfect crime.
Okay. That's a choice you can make.
And the mask drops to the floor, and I will use thaumaturgy to make the sound of like a. Oh no, because it's not actually real mask. And Lawrence will put one hand to the side of his face. And do I have a mirror? Oh, I don't think I have a mirror.
Probably one in the prop room.
And that's also
Runs into the prop room, gets a mirror, comes back.
I'm sure.
Anyway, where was I?
A prop that we prepared. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe whoever. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
Zarya
look, and then I'll just run and
Zarya
grab a mirror.
slides.
And then just say, like,
Slides the mirror across the stage towards me, probably, and I pick it up and hold my face up to it. I am Gerard. I am beautiful. I am free.
You've been freed from your plight, my friend. Maybe this time the king won't reject you again. Maybe you can come back.
I steal the wig. If it's in.
The smallest actor will play an animal now.
Blake.
Well, good luck, Togas.
I put Radigan
Took us
out of my
now.
pocket. I'll put him on top of my head.
Right at this moment.
Yeah, I'll pull Radigan. I'll pull him out of my on top of my head, and I'll fucking crouch down. And I'll look up our lords, and I'm start building.
I run in with the beautiful waving hair that really looks weird on me because it definitely doesn't fit. And I pull out like, it cost me many days to travel here, but I have yet to find the miscreant that was chased away from my kingdom. What is this? A wounded individual? I must help. My oath binds me to do so. I run towards Lawrence.
Lawrence turns away, as if to shield his face from her, forgetting that he looks entirely different. No, do not look at me. I am unworthy.
I gently reach out.
Unworthy, unworthy. Tokus will reply as he flaps his arms.
Yeah, I will gently reach
You
out.
a parrot, baby!
What else?
He's a crow. He's little Mara.
It is
Oh, so
left to
cute.
the interpretation of the viewer.
I like that he doesn't even put on a costume. He just
It
gets.
looks like they find a costume. What the hell?
I will.
Can you cast some magic? Show me your best spell.
Tokus will, without any casting any components, it will flap his arms and begin flying in the air. And he'll start fluttering around Lawrence. It'll scream, "Unworthy!"
As this happens, I will move past Lawrence,
That's
like to the side, and then put my hand gently on the side of your cheek as I move him. No, your face is like the stars, infinite and shining. And then I will, it's like, just look at the stars above, and I will, as I move, my hand. Where is I will cast as I grab onto my cello, but I will cast with my hand hypnotic pattern, and the pattern is going to be it's going to be here, and it's going to be like colorful shining stars in the distance.
wow.
See,
We make eye contact, and there's literally fireworks.
you see a beauty unmatched, one I could not help but admire.
You are too kind, too generous to speak so highly of me. I am but a wounded man of little consequence, unworthy of gazing up upon you.
Let me bring you to safety, O traveler. It's the least I can do. I will take.
Very well.
I'm moving with.
And I guess we limp off stage.
Yeah. Then I whisper, "Okay, Vittorio, go to the front of the stage and set the scene. That their party reached the back of the castle of the fairy king, right as a ball was going on."
Yeah, he's like swapped. He probably has some other weird wig on and pulled on some more royal-looking attire from the prop room. He's like, he will indeed go up to the middle. Oh well, here like on the front. Actually, before I enter properly, let's see about my acting check.
Let's go, Vittorio.
Let's see how bad this could be. Oh, I didn't see the roll myself.
8.
8.
That's an 8, you say?
I reroll that.
Yeah, I should potentially reroll that, honestly. Yeah, sure, I'll reroll. I am fated. Beep, consume. Alright, let's go.
9.
Yeah, I still don't see my roll for some reason.
9.
But yeah.
It's not bad.
No, I mean, yeah. For Vittorio, it's pretty damn good, honestly. But yeah, he strides out, he tries to make it like, hello, yes, I am royalty, but it goes a bit too much in that direction probably. So it looks a bit silly. But yeah, he strides up and he's like, and so it would seem that they travel through the day and night and arrive at the doors of my castle in the midst of this royal ball.
Where's the romance? My heart yearns for love.
God damn.
Don't worry. That was exactly what I was planning to do next.
Yeah, Vittori probably does like a flourish. Is that the word I'm looking for? Like a flourish with his arm to the right. Basically trying to gesture towards where they will enter from the stage, and says that during their travels they had quite the conversation.
Fuck, that's not what okay.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's like, okay, I pull Lawrence.
Black.
I pull.
Black.
Yeah, I pull Lawrence and then say, I'll pull with Lawrence and then say, Vincent, we need to go dance, so get ready for that. I move here as I significate like, oh, wonderful traveler. Oh, so I have enjoyed these days I spent with you. But I must regretfully inform you that I've hit one simple fact. Oberon, the king of these realms.
Tell me of all things and I will listen. I am here for you and you alone.
Oberon, the king of these realms, is my husband. And yet I know it is foul. My heart yearns for you.
You're not. Oh.
Should I make an acting check?
See.
Yeah.
Or bam. I generally look in love with you, Lawrence.
I don't know what that even looks like.
That is sad.
I don't even know how a lizard face can contort to express that emotion.
Listening eyes.
Honestly, there's a single heard from Vasily in the audience.
I'd lovingly pull Lawrence in the middle of this stage, and then look at Vincent to go to Vittorio. Dance time. Is the mask still on the floor here?
Yep, nobody took it away.
Yeah. Then in a flourish, Cyrus will kind of grab it and put it on his belt.
What kind of story doesn't have a character's death in it? One of you should die before this show ends.
Don't worry, I got this.
I got this.
I pull Lawrence.
No, don't worry.
Lawrence
I'll do
with-
it. Come back.
I lean in. Dance, you're gonna get ugly.
Okay. Wait, what? I haven't even reacted to what you said before.
Like, we have what?
Lawrence glares back, and says, "And I too, yearn for you as well, as despite the terrors that your husband might inflict upon me and the many tortures. But those are nothing without the tortures that would be upon me without you. Dramatic. Falls to my knees. Taking damage.
Then
I pull another spike out of my leg.
Then I put my hand gently over it. And then let us, in this final moment, have one last dance together. Even though my heart yearns for you, it cannot be.
I was expecting something more musical. I demand at least some rhymes from each one.
As I think, it's like, even though this last dance, and Zarius will start dancing with you.
Okay.
I don't know if we need to make a check to dance, but Zarius will do the dance.
If you want to,
practiced.
yeah, be cute.
Here we go. I'm gonna, I think
Trip.
I'm gonna trip.
I'm falling asleep here. Put on some more action.
And as I trip with the dance, I will speak. And with my, and as the feelings hide and they give away to fear, I'm afraid someone's end is going to draw near. And then I'm gonna forcefully put the mask back on Lawrence.
Lawrence will.
As I stumble.
Lawrence puts the mask on, and in reaction to your horrified expression, he says, "Oh, love of mine, I assure you, it is not. It is but the wine."
I'll stumble backwards, and I whisper to Vittorio, first rhyme and be upset at me, then try and kill me. Go.
Yeah, he's like looks over, tries to look shocked at what has happened. He's like,
I'm hideous.
I cannot believe what has transpired. That my wife would want this out of her life. I am very displeased, and as such, I shall take care of you with ease.
He throws up his fists.
I mean, yeah, you'll like in this.
I don't like the actor portrayed by the tallest actor. Change it now.
Tallest actor. That's probably.
It's both of us, Weren't we both 6'5"?
Vittorio's fucking enormous.
I think he's 6'6" due to reasons.
Doesn't like the actor portrayed by the tallest actor.
That character.
Yeah. So Oberon in this case, he just said switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't like the character portrayed by the tallest actor.
Togas will break apart the curtains, coming hovering above the ground with this long dress, green dress, and
Oh my
petals flowing around. I have witnessed your mistreatment of our love. Now I will put an end to those who threaten the relationship once more. You, miscreant, ugly creature, come once again to my domain. I'll put an end to you once and for all, with all the disdain that I can bear. Be no more, so that I will not grieve one more day. I shall be in peace with my Titania, forever to be in love.
No! I jump in front of it.
I wanna fucking shoot out. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Magic Dart, and there's like I'm gonna wave my staff around. I have this like ornate staff. I wanna wave around, and it's 3 sparkles of light that streak towards Zarius. You take 3 damage because it's a very tiny magic missile.
As you just suddenly hear, fuck!
It's like if you were like hit by a paintball or something.
Boring. Give me some slapstick comedy.
Your turn, Lawrence. Sorry, it's whispering.
Slapstick comedy.
It's on the floor.
What is slapstick comedy?
Like, Three Stooges, that kind of stuff. Slap is literally in the name. It's just physical comedy in that sense.
No shit.
Runs up to Lawrence runs up to Etharis. No, you can't die. Slap him across the face. Wake up! Backhands him across the face.
Oh,
No, this cannot be. Slaps him again.
It will be instead. I will be your downfall. And Toga starts beating it with a stick. He doesn't hurt. He doesn't hurt because
No.
he has like 7 strength, but he does that.
Vittorio does the Wait, who the fuck is he now? He's Shelly.
You
No.
You're
Yeah.
Everyone's like, who am I?
Yeah, no. So Vittorio's like, don't worry, I'll save you, and he's gonna run over and just trip over Zarius.
Zarius getting fucking JoJo punched. Everyone in the party.
It's
Whole
like,
party teaming up and beating up Etharis.
as I will crawl away, and then with a crawl, I will literally grab Lawrence and Tokus' leg and just pull them out from under them.
Whoa! I'll comically start
Fall on
drifting
that.
around in the air.
As I do so, I will stand up and run towards the audience. As I will yell. Fuck! I just saw the meme. Stop! I need to. And it's like, all back home reject me and beat me, so I must run and find a place far, far away that might accept me, that might care for my arms, that might no longer hate me. And I will walk off the stage and crawl and disappear. Can I act again?
Sure.
Acting! Whee!
While Zarius grabs their attention, I just cast Disintegrate on myself.
Oh, nice.
Because I don't want to be
Very
here.
Very fair. I think this is the end, if I remember.
Yeah, is this the end for you? Oh,
I think it is.
it was a decent show, certainly better than the ballet. Now bow to your audience.
There's look left and right, we'll do like a little awkward, actually get the line true. Line.
Well, I need to be at the front of the stage.
Yeah, it needs to be at the front. Oh, wait. Grab the hands. I assume Vincent is here too.
Yeah.
Like here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't grab him. This is so sad. Amber, can you put him there so we can get a nice screenshot?
Oh yeah, of course.
Thank you.
I'll grab the hands and then bow.
Yeah. We'll do the same.
Just a moment.
Yeah. I see Vasily in the crowd.
You do. He's cheering at you.
Or it looks like a combination of like happy it's over. That experience wasn't planned.
Bless.
Everyone bow.
Correct. But that... yes. The audience claps, some standing up from their seats, like rising to give you an ovation. Some people are laughing, some people are just like crying. They're not really sure what exactly took place here, but something definitely took place here in this like intermission of sorts. But the sound of that cheering, the jeering, the excitement is undercut by a piercing shriek.
Oh my god, did you really kill someone else again, you fucking...
You hear a scream from the backstage.
Dash out.
Yeah, it's time to look.
Yep. We zoom on over.
You see that the hatch... No, not upstairs.
No, sorry.
The hatch in the prop room, as well as the door, are wide open. And you just see someone. A human? Dash through it and downstairs.
Oh,
Let's go.
I'm gonna
Let's
rush
go in.
after. Yeet.
Let's go.
Don't... Oh, like piling on there.
oh. Paris lacks the permission to update token in parent theme. Oh,
Huh, weird.
oh,
There you go.
there we go.
My game just had a brain fart and started lagging hard.
Correct.
Oh, we're on.
What you see, as you all pile through the door, is a scene of complete carnage. People are strewn about in the stables. You see Raoul dashing madly into the door towards the sewers.
Shit.
Oh boy. Are they strewn up?
But
Oh,
Oh.
but where are you, little bean? But something slams the door right behind him. A creature somewhere between this world and the next shifts into focus. A dark shape that blends in with the shade around it. But when it opens its large maw, you see green hellfire and smoke. This is the creature that you see in Stargazers. That shoulders the door shut.
what the fuck?
But that is not the only creature that you see.
The little guy.
Yes. Let's see. There's something else in the room, though. Something that you missed. A dark shape with corkscrew claws, with teeth of iron, with eyes of the blackest black that, once you meet them, draw you in like the event horizon of a black hole. One of the shapes in the stable is most assuredly not a horse. No, it rises up from its crouched position. And stares right at you. I knew that you lot would keep meddling. But that is over now.
Holy shit.
Says Grandmother Dread Olga. As this creature, which is definitely not a horse, but looks more like a humanoid shape, crawling on all fours, rises up, bones creaking and cracking. But not her bones, but rather those who are strung around her in a grotesque display. Flayed skins of humanoids, cladding her physique. Gangly wisps of hair are neatly tucked behind her ears. And she full on sprints to you, ready to give one of you a really big hug, because I think you could all use it.
I'll fucking smack you.
I am rolling initiative.
That is a good idea.
We most assuredly are, but I imagine you'd want to wait, or you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, we're going
Okay, roll initiative.
Fight that bitch.
Wait.
25. Cast Beacon of Hope.
I'm so fucking slow, man. I can't even press my buttons here. There we go.
Wait, shit, people are rolling already?
No combat encounters? Oh, there is. Every button I press is extremely slow.
Met playlists laat je weten wie je bent. Luister ononderbroken en reclamevrij naar alle muziek. Met Spotify.
Naar alle muziek.
Upgrade naar
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore this. Pretend it's not even there.
Where's Vincent? Vincent the Elf!
Yeah, otherwise we wait until
Alright.
next time, but then we have to wait 2 weeks. That's like, oof.
Bi-weekly Stargazers? Holy shit.
Winston falls through the ceiling. Whoa!
I'm happy to roll for initiative and leave it for next time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm split by the two. Yeah. Part of me wants to wait for when the Brandonius is here, and part of me would really like to do this because it's been a very nice session so far.
Well, then let's choose. What do we want to do?
I can host tomorrow.
I've got a
be
game
here.
tomorrow, but I don't know what you mean by tomorrow.
Tomorrow is my last day in Mauritius before I fly back in the afternoon. So, yeah, I will probably go to bed now.
Yeah, no, that is fair. And I'd say we end it here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Man. I'm not.
Let's see
I don't know if you can see this if I do this, peeps.
I am free Sunday, like in the middle of the day, but evening I am.
Yeah, I am free in the middle of the day. Yeah.
How do you go between characters, Gabby?
You deselect your character and then select a token, because no matter where, no matter where your token is, if you have a controllable token, you have vision from it.
Yeah, do you see?
I'll be back.
There you
And
are.
I'm quite upset, but I see.
Why are you upset?
You'll know that later. Splimsy.
Why are you upset? Tell me.
Find out later.
People smile.
No. Wait, why are all these people... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they're strewn about the room.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're dead or not, but
Oh, no.
Who knows?
who knows indeed.
Send the message in Stargazers. It's I'm fine with anything.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. We can talk with Brandon and everyone else. But for
Correct.
now, this is where
Little
we'll
window.
end.
Look how cute. Very well.
Yeah, I mean, this was a very nice session. And
Thank you for being here.
yeah, thank you very much for hosting. I think that people did very well with the little play, especially with the very demanding director.
I swear to God, I'm gonna present some complaints.
No, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was great.
And it's also somewhat nice to, at least in my opinion, what I think is that this lovely lady, that's totally not like a hag or something. That like she is the one that's behind the bomb threats and stuff, and then the Phantom is just a dude.
Can you imagine?
I'm just a boy.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, this could also be Mother, like quote unquote Mother Splinter.
Could be as well.
Oh yeah.
If the play is actually based on the Phantom's own experience, but that we will see in
Next
the
time.
future, indeed.
Correct.
Yeah. And thank you to all the viewers for watching wherever you might be, if you're on Twitch or
For
YouTube.
staying here and watching us.
Yeah, and we will see you when we see you. If we have an extra session, we'll put it up on the schedule, so that should be fine. Otherwise, it will be 2 weeks until next Stargazers. And tomorrow, yeah, as Mark said, there is Calamica. So
There is Calamica, yes.
Correct. Good night, people.
good night. Bye bye.
Knocked.